Inktober.
My name is Bella.
How did I... What the... I'm not even going to talk about it. I'm not even going to think about it. Let me go into Discord really quick and do that. Before I forget. Go live there. Ow! Say what? Cozy chat. Family friendly, except on Fridays. Cancer survivor. All right, let's go live. Let's see if we did this right. Pop the links, see if they all work. I'm going to blame if they don't work on Miss Joyful Designs. Oh, come on, Twitch. Man, why do I have to reset that every time I do this? I don't understand this program. Can you hear me, baby? Yeah, you. You over there with the one hot mama. Hot mama. Hot mama. There it goes. It's open now. See if it works. One worked. There we go. Kiki started streaming Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh, I didn't change my category. It's art. No. Category is art. Shoot. Could play Final Fantasy Tactics first, but then I'll never do the art. Whoops. Keyboard out of the way. Grab my art pad. Boing! Why isn't my camera so far to the... I swear to God, you bumped something one time. One time! So we did crown. We used a pencil on it. This was our murky. That was our deer. That was our pierce. And then my starfish. Starfish! Now, today is reckless. Reckless. Or bad art. One of the two. I don't know if this is going to work. Should go grab a colored pencil real quick and try that. Yeah, again, you can't see it because of the way the overhead lights are. So one of two things, I can either take that bulb out for a minute. And you still, oh, no. You can barely see that. Can you see that? Yeah, whatever. We're going to do that. All right, so reckless. Oh, man. And my camera zoomed out on me again. See how that did that? Man, I'm getting tired of that. I'm getting really tired of this program. And I'm about to call you out on stream if you don't start fixing your crap program. Can't even move it. I'm getting mad that you don't memorize. It's not a refresh every time I do this. That's good enough, I guess. All right, chat, let's do this. Maybe I should go get a colored pencil. So you can see this better. Yeah, oh, let me go get a colored pencil. I'll be right back. Came rolling home. All right, we're going to find a pencil that works. Okay, here's a green. Let's try this forest green. Too light. Let's try this. Oh man, where's it? Hey, Sassy Cat just subscribed. Well, thank you for the subscription, Sassy Cat. Nope, you're not gonna be able to see that. All right, so I'm gonna have to get the tent out. Hold on. Can this? Okay. Oh no, I can't erase this crayon. Very well. Now we're gonna have to get a new piece of paper. It's not gonna work for me. So that's only for coloring, so we're not gonna touch that except for coloring. Okay, so let's try it the other way. You're gonna look at Mark Hamill for a while or something. What are you up to today, Sassy Cat? Little Miss Bratty. She comes and goes as she pleases, chat. Sometimes she's here, sometimes she's not. But either way, she's a friend of the channel. Don't forget to subscribe, like, follow, and show her some love. Not the stuff you put in the glove. There. Alright, let's see if you can see this one. Yeah, there we go. Now you can see. Woohoo! Alright. Let's turn the page because this is a test page. Don't have to be here all the time. You gotta remember, I stream every day, so, you know, pick a day a week and just hang out. You don't need to be here every day. I'm not that important. Yeah. Yeah, at least I didn't put on a nose to smell you. No, I'm kidding. So everybody can smell you. She doesn't like bass. Shit. Alright. So we're playing hide and seek. Alright, so today is reckless. Let's see if we can do this. Oh, I don't know what to draw. Hold on here a second. The only problem is I can't see chat. Hold on, I gotta switch windows. Oh, there's Miss Joyful Design. Let me do that really quick. Let me show you something, Joy, on your picture you had sent me. I have found a couple things I'd like to share with you. Now, looking at this photograph, your tail either comes down there, like so. However, I don't know what... Oh, crap. Come on. Don't screw up. Why are you screwing up on me, man? I didn't put text. I don't know if this down here is part of the tail. But if you also look at it, it also does this. There's some object right there that looks like it could be spiky tail. So you have 3 locations where you can color it in and just say that's the tail. But just color the spot under his bottom. Yeah, whatever AI they used didn't work very well. But I was looking at that, and I looked at it a few times. I'm like, well, that's a good point. Where could that be? It's a mystery. But I do like the one going down because it's kind of hidden behind some leaves, and you can but you've already colored it in as leaves. So then you'd kind of have to make it be the one behind him. And then I don't know what the crap is behind his head. Like this stuff up here. I know this one looks like a tree branch, but this other one really close to him. This one, I don't know what this is. And there's also some funny stuff right here. And based on that, you could also do it. Looks like you could have space here. They did a bad job of trying to show you where the tail was in this photograph, but I think it's right here. I think it's this red stuff. Because if we clear that layer, oops. Darn it. Can't do that. Oh, I didn't copy it on a different layer. I did it on the actual photograph. I can't erase it. Ah! Yeah, so anyway, you could do it down there. But we're hanging out and hiding, doing our reckless today, chat. Let's get back to it. But that's got to be frustrating. And then I have an appointment at 9:30 in the morning tomorrow, so I won't be in your stream too long because I have to go to an appointment. I have to drive out there. But I will be back in the evening and stuff, so. And then we can test this co-stream stuff whenever you want to test it for the audio portion of it. Yeah, life happens. I cut my finger open with that stupid round cutting blade. I was trying to open a box and I was pulling it toward me like a dummy. And then I felt it nick my finger and I was like, oh no, there it went. And I was like, uh-oh, safety issue, violation. Don't pull the round cutting blade toward you with a box in your lap. Put it on the table. I was like, man, I'm looking at it right through my shirt. And it wasn't reckless. It was just not thinking very bright. Plan of attack. Just draw until I can figure it out. It's reckless, right? So I just got to figure out, make some kind of chaos in the background. Oh, I forgot to put that picture up. I'm sorry. Hold on. Did I? Can I move that yet? Oh, you little. I don't know why it doesn't let me move these sources. Is there a lock somewhere? I'll just put that there since I can't move it, I can't size it, I can't do anything. Sorry, chat. We'll have to move the. I can't move the other camera. Oh, I'm gonna have to fix that stuff off stream. I forgot to do that. Yeah, I'm working on Inktober right now. If you look at my Discord, Sass, there's a whole channel for this year, and it's filling up pretty nice. Miss Sassy Cat. In the song, there isn't. If the song is actually there's not enough hours in the night. All right. I think I got it. I'm going to just sketch this out. This is going to be just a rough sketch. Rough. I mean, really rough. Like, I don't care how good or how bad. It's just going to be rough. Yeah, okay. Let's start with the background crap. So how did you sleep there, Miss? Well, you know you're going to sleep now, aren't you? Wait a minute. No, you just woke up. How was your sleep there, Miss? Miss Designs. I can't remember your name all of a sudden. Oh boy, Friday's gonna be rough. I better get my crap together. Sleep was okay. Well, that's good. I'm glad you slept well. This is just called a sketch. We're not worrying about how it looks or how it turns out. We're just kind of just drawing a person going over a dumpster, as you can see, over a garbage can. This is reckless. Hold on, I better draw this other picture first. Make sure nobody's typing anything. Sleep was okay. Did you at least get your koala? You only had that one koala, though. That's not considered eating. Oh, you mean the raccoon is back pilfering your goods? You guys got a wallaby problem over there? Oh, okay. Now I know what that is. But I put the kid's leg there. Alright, so we're going to have to change this angle. So we're going to have to start securing your facilities with locks. Is that what we're saying? 'Cause somebody's coming in and stealing the koalas? Somebody's stealing the koalas. We have a koala theft problem going on in there in Australia. All right, let me erase this and show you. This is what I was thinking. Now I know you both have probably done this in your younger days, but we're not going to get into all that. Oh, I missed his line there. All right, you guys ready? This is Giggy's idea of reckless for today. Hold on, you can't see that picture now in the way. Hold on a minute. What? Ta-da! How's that? You let me think, chat. What do you think? That's reckless. Don't everybody spit up their lunch at one time. It's reckless. The topic is reckless. Reckless. Oh yeah, you used to do this in your heyday, huh? I forgot. See, I knew you ladies knew all about that. You guys used to do that when you were younger, going down the beach. Woo! There you have it. Giggy's interpretation of the word reckless. You would never. Yeah, that's what they all say. And then there was the free Woodstock days. No BS, you would never. All women would. So there's my topic for the day. It's about the closest thing I could come up with. This is more dark inspired picture, I guess. I was thinking of dark at the time. He wanted peaches, so I had to draw some peaches. Oh, hi Molly. Lurking while playing a game. We'll talk here and there. Hi everyone. So this is what we're going to call reckless. And I might have to censor this out on Discord. Well, no, it's not inappropriate. It's just... I may have an RDO today. What is an RDO? Isn't it ROD, ride or die? What's an RDO? Roster day off. Yeah, this one was tough. I had a hard time figuring out what to draw here. This time I'm going to write the word down here. We'll make it look like road letters. Yeah, so we're going to have a big reveal on Friday, too. Yes, we will. Because it's pajama day. There, see, that's not so bad. I was going to draw a building here, but man, I didn't want to scale this. I didn't actually want to scale buildings in the background. So we'll just leave it like that. I'll take a picture of it. We'll call it a day and we'll move on. Hey, this one is horrible. This is not one of my greatest works. I have to admit, this one is pretty bad myself. But I tried. I will try. Oh, wait a minute. Molly owes us, we got to get a date update on her multiple outings. She's out there playing the field to figure out how it went. They were that bad, huh? Oh my God. She's like, oh my God. Oh, she's kicking them out, getting down to the final bachelor. The other one wanted to get married on day one. I'm just teasing you. All right, Miss Sassy Cat, you have to get dressed. Yeah, see, you would have totally done this. Just get in the car like this and then just... I'm just kidding. Lawyer. Oh, you dated a lawyer. Lawyer went nuts, huh? Oh, so now the house flipper is cool. Yeah, we're wearing PJs on Friday, too, for the Friday morning stream. No, it's not. It is not a valid life choice to ever leave your house in pajamas. That's not a valid life choice. You really think that's a valid life choice? Well, we're going to have a discussion on Friday. You think, how is that a valid life choice? Really? Really? They better be cute pajamas. Then, if you're not getting out of the car. Well, hold on. See, I would think Molly's answer would be pajamas, slippers, and she would get out of the car. Like if she's going to run into a convenience store, it's fine. Always cute PJs. See? See, now we have a discussion. See, because it's a half say yes, half say no on getting out of the car. I've gone to university twice in the last 15 years, we'll say. Girls, young women, roll down out of the dorms and come to class in their PJs. And the only complaint I have, you forgot to take a brush through your hair. Because you can't come down to class in PJs and look like you wore a bird's nest. Not acceptable. Well, then you just leave the PJs in the car and you wouldn't have got a ticket. I'm kidding. So we're wearing PJs tomorrow. Friday. For our Friday morning stream, which is on top of the thing, which we'll be doing digital art, and Joy will be making some paper crafts, whether it be cards or she must have liked blue, huh? Or he must have liked blue. So Molly's all for wearing pajamas outside of the house. Sassy's okay with it as long as she doesn't get out of the car. Joy's okay with it if she doesn't get out of the car. So that's 3 ladies for pajamas out of the house. Nobody against. Oh, okay. I guess I don't know something. Now that I think about it, why was my grocery so expensive? What did I buy? Couldn't have been... Yeah, it's probably right. One basket, $100, something like that. Now, I don't know where my phone is, so I can't photograph this yet. I think my phone's in the other room. So anyway, turn that off. Take my tent down so I can see what I'm doing. And we'll get to draw on some digital stuff, since I can't move my cameras. But everybody had a good sleep. Molly's getting down to dating only one nice guy. I was in my polar bear PJs at 1 p.m. I think I would have pulled me over 2. Oh, wait, hold on. I just don't care enough. My comfort matters more to me than if someone thinks PJ pants are offensive. Yeah, and the other thing, too, is when you come to class in PJs, you got to at least put a bra on. I don't care if you're just getting out of bed and you don't wear one to bed. You should put one on before you go to class. It's kind of not necessarily acceptable at 10 a.m. That's a different story. All right, so we were trying to figure out where this dragon tail was in this picture. I gotta go find my... We'll set that here because I didn't find my polar bear PJs. What are they, like big fuzzy ones? What does it mean by polar bears? Or they just have polar bears on them? But then your guys' polar bears are in like swimsuits and whatever because they're... Oh man, tell me I can't move that window. Are you crapping me? Hold on a minute. I might have a problem here. Yep, can't move that window. Why are my windows locked in place? Okay, I don't understand why I can't grab windows here. Yeah, but your polar bears, they wear like beach attire because they're in the summer? Or they like winter attire? Okay, I can't move anything. Why can't I move anything? Oh, yes, I can. I can do it the hard way. Transform. Edit, transform, size, whatever, position. X position. We're going to say 500. Okay, let's do it that way. This is 19. So the 1500. 1300. All right, that'll work. It's over my head now. So let's go back to 1100. And if you don't know what I'm doing, chat, I'm using the X and Y coordinates on a 1980 by 10 or 1920. Wait, Yeah, 1920 by 1080 screen, and then adjusting things by XY. Ad break. Guess we'll have to wait for you guys to get back. Now let's do this one. Overlay. Transform, edit, transform. Position 60. Position 70. 90. I want it more. 120. Oh, there we go. Perfect. 120 by 56. Let's lower it down. So let's go 30. Okay, it's the other way. Let's go 150. Damn, did I get that right on the money? No, 140. That's close enough. Nice. Now, screen 2. They have scarves on, she says. See, I don't even have a hand icon. Alright, so let's go back to that party. Let's transform it again. I don't like it there now. It's alright, because it's not blocking anything anyway. You're just coming for the pajama party craft along. Hopefully everybody crafts something or brings something to crafts. Or brings at least a good conversation so I can question Miss Joyful Designs. Australia's #1 caramel koala bear killer. Caramello koalas are not safe in her eyesight. If they are spotted, they will be eaten alive. And all the gooey caramel will just roll down her cheek and she'll be like, yes, ha ha ha, it's all mine. Anyway, before I get in trouble, let's see what we're doing here. Oh yeah, pictures for. What are we drawing on? What should I draw on Friday? Well, maybe I'll just print this out and color this. That way I'm just coloring or something. Maybe I should make a new one. I'll put multiple eyes on there, hiding in the bushes. Oh. I ate the koala bear. Polar bear had scarves on. Oh, I was going to ask you, Joy, are your cards like postcard size, 100 millimeters by 140? Is that the size you're using, the ratio? A6. Alright, I gotta look that up. I'm not 100% sure what A6 is on paper. A6 size in inches. 4.1 by 5.8, or more precisely 4.13. That's 105 by 148. Okay. What's up, Tiki? 14 by 8 by what? Centimeters? Yeah, 14.8 centimeters. Yeah, I just need the base measurement for inches so I can multiply it by 300 to get a dimension in pixels. So the other way is I can put A6 size in 300 DPI. So A6 size is 1240 by 1748. See, that's the resolution I need in order to do drawings at that size. So I know what size so if you cut it out and put it on a card. Happy hump day! So it's 1240 by, so A6 equals 14 by 8 by 10.5 in centimeters. At 300 DPI, it is 1240 by 1748. Yeah, it should be reversed, but because you gave me the other one first. So if I do a new screen, file, new, and we are going to say the width is the 1240 and the other one is 1748. Now this blank paper right here is measured at the perfect size. If we, let's see, for a postcard or a card done by Miss Joyful Designs. Yay! Yay! Koalas are no longer safe. No, pencil's fine. Tiki's having a happy hump day. Darn it, I put it on the wrong layer again. Let me just fix these folders. Man, I can't stand the fact that it comes in a folder and I can't get that to do what I want it to do. I need to figure out how to save that. Chat, it's pissing me off. It's making me mad. Okay, so my day 8 is absolutely rubbish. It doesn't have to be perfect. You just got to do something. I may not even post mine. I don't know. Good golly, Miss Molly. All right, let's get back to drawing this. That was quick. So do you know what you're going to do as far as you're going to do cards, like Thanksgiving cards or Christmas? You guys don't have a harvest festival, do you? Like a harvest holiday? You know, now that I'm thinking about it, if Molly dates that guy who's flipping houses, and she takes a job in realty, that actually would benefit that pretty good. You celebrate like Canadian, English, British. I was saying, if you're dating somebody who's flipping houses and you took a job in realty as a realtor, that's actually very beneficial because then you could price the house, sell the house, etc., etc. You know, be like a tandem. It would actually be very beneficial for you. Just a thought. I was thinking. Well, it doesn't like him that much. That's true. You just need a manservant. Well, that's a pretty good game so far. Yeah, that pumpkin spice coffee creamer, I actually like it. Maybe we should make a music stream. We should get the guitar out and say, yeah, let's just play some music. Play some funky music, my boy. Play that funky music loud. No, I didn't. I don't know where my phone is. I think my phone's on the charger because it was almost dead, so I'll have to wait till it charges a little bit. Actually, I'll go get it now. That way you don't feel left out. I wouldn't want you to feel left out. But yeah, I had to get a Band-Aid because I totally nicked right through my thumb there. I had a box in my hand and I was cutting this way on the box, and wasn't paying attention. All of a sudden I felt, I was like, oh crap, there it went. Like, I felt that one right through the knuckle. So then for you ladies who care, I'm going to have a big reveal on Friday morning at that co-stream. There. Now I can put this away for the day. Oh, nobody's listening to me anyway. Okay, perfect. I love that about chat. We love you, Giggy. We support you, but we're not listening to your crap. It'll be on the co-stream. Don't worry. It's a big reveal. What am I doing? Reckless. Send. Oh. I might just bake a cake. I don't know. No, I'm not baking a cake. But I did boil some eggs today to make an egg salad, or a salad, a pasta salad with eggs and stuff. Because I had to have that boiler fixed, and speaking of that, I had to have the boiler fixed. And they came early, an hour, and they ended up being here like 3 hours. 3.5 hours. He had to replace some iodes or something inside the, I don't know what they're called, inside the boiler, because one of them, they're supposed to be like this, right? And then one of them was so loose it was like this, so it didn't connect or spark, because it's whatever. It was pretty crazy. And I was like, oh, so my crap's broken. And thank God I didn't have to pay for it, because the service fee would kill me, because I pay for the service plan, so that way I'm covered and my stuff works every year, or they cover it. And so they come and service it and clean it and do all that fun jazz without me losing my shirt. If that makes any sense. And I do recommend people to pay for service plans and whatever. All right, let me post this right now. Oh, there's some people putting stuff in my chat. I gotta. Really? You think crossing a gorge on a rope is reckless? There are people who do that for a living. Oh, did you hear about the rock climber who just died falling off the thing, the Alaskan rock climber or whatever? He fell off of Yosemite, free climbing. So yeah, your picture makes me think of that, right? All right, I'll post it right now. Where did it go? Where did that go off my desktop? What the hell? Don't tell me it moved. I love how you save something and it moves on you. It's like, don't move. Nope. Don't do that. Do that. There you go. Millions of peaches. Peaches for free. Skip the dishes. Ooh, now there's a job I would like to do. Manager of Accounts Payable, full-time for VON Canada. Ooh, I could do that. That might be fun. Jeez, how did I get so much junk mail in my inbox? I swear to God, man. I have to literally go through thousands of emails monthly just because of the junk they put in there. What is tomorrow's prompt? Heavy. That's like the joke, what is heavier, a ton of feathers or a ton of feathers? Or I'm sorry, what is heavier, a ton of aluminum or a ton of feathers? Let's go, Joy, which is it? Which is heavier, ton of aluminum or ton of feathers? There you go. You know how many people would not get that? FYI. There are a lot of people who would not get that right. Oh, here was the joke I heard today. Let me see if I can remember this. I think it goes like this. Let me see. I injured myself measuring radio frequencies. It still hurts. I think that was the joke I saw today. But you get it, right? That one I thought was really cool. I was like, oh. See, some of those dad jokes aren't too bad. It's just funny at the same time. Right? Some of them are just horrid, though. But others are really good. All right, so we're back just to puttering and drawing and sketching and doing whatever till I can go and eat supper. Oh. This pain going... Did I take my medicine? Yep, okay. This pain going down this side sucks. I feel like I'm putting on a bunch of weight and I don't know why I'm putting on so much. But anyway, we'll get back in shape. Round is shape, I guess. Round is a shape, I guess. You gotta think for what to draw for Friday. So, alright, Friday. Do you have a theme of cards that you're gonna do? Maybe I'll draw a theme if you're doing a theme of cards. Like, are you doing Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas, junk journals, sassy junk? as we call it in the junk journal industry. Sentiments, roses. Well, crap, you're not helping me, and you don't have an idea. Koala bears. I am not sure I have thought about too much today. Yeah, you probably just woke up, huh? Have you had your cuppa yet? She hasn't had her cuppa, Chet. You gotta wait till she has at least 2 cuppas. Asking her anything, you won't get an answer. Got to have a cuppa in her fancy coffee cup that looks like this. Just a standard coffee cup, not that big of a handle. Holy crap. With a dainty little thing. Maybe we'll add a little saucer. It's a little too little. A little bit bigger saucer. And we'll put a koala. Been up 3 hours and you hadn't had a cup. Have you had breakfast at least? You're supposed to eat breakfast as soon as you get out, half an hour after you get out of bed. You know that? Did you know that? If you want to start your metabolism correctly in the morning, you want to have breakfast within 30 hours, 30 minutes of waking up. Which I do the bad thing too. I miss meals and eat too much stuff, and I probably should stop. I measured my blood sugar today at 11.5. However, it's probably a bad thing because it was right after I ate. What did I have for breakfast? Hold on a minute. What did I have this morning? It's right after I ate. I was sitting down to watch the news while these guys were here. So I just had a whole bunch of food. And then I measured at 11.5. Like, it's hard for me to remember to take my blood pressure, check my blood sugar because I graze all day. Like, so, like, I went down and I got this cup of coffee, right? It's full of sugar, whatever, in the creamer. But I had also grabbed a handful of grapes. So I have to wait 2 hours, right? Technically. But within that 2 hours, I'll be back down there and I'll put more stuff in my face. Probably like 10 minutes or 20 minutes, somewhere in there. I did it basically as soon as I ate, but see, the problem was I've been grazing all morning, so I sat here at my desk watching your stream, which, by the way, I won't catch a whole lot of tomorrow. I was sitting here and I was stuffing my face, right? Like I was eating, Sour Patch Kids and pretzels, and the pretzels aren't bad, it's high in carbs, but the Sour Patch Kids were pretty bad, right? I gotta adjust this camera again. It's gotta go down further, I think. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. So then I go down there, and I'm like, okay, well, let me have my cup. I also had coffee, so that's, hold on. If I had coffee, that's probably a bad thing. But, oh no, it's not a transform. I'm sorry, I was right. So then I felt like I spiked my number, to 11 whatever. But to me, 11's not bad. Okay, so that's a full tilt at 10. So that catches me sitting in this chair properly. I sit pretty close to my screen, I guess, 'cause I'm going blind. Man, if I should have believed them when they were kids, I'd have never done that. I always tell you, if you keep doing that, you're going to go blind. And man, I went blind. They weren't kidding. But, I'm joking, Chet. But yeah, so tomorrow I gotta get shaved, clean my face a little bit, get my pajamas ready. Get all pretty. Do I look like somebody who's pretty? Huh? I could pass as Quasimodo. Quasimodo. Not pretty. Quasimodo. If you don't know that reference, who Quasimodo is, I can't help you. That just means you're too young. Oh, wait a minute. I should ask. Did everybody in this channel cry when Old Yeller died? Tell me now. I'll take you right off the list. Really quick. It'll make it easier for the Harem World Tour next year. I'll take that off the stop. Not going down there. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, well, then we have to have another test. That's a good question. Because, I wouldn't know about millennials, what kind of movie they would watch. I'd have to come up with something else. Probably have to say, if somebody in Harry Potter died, did you cry? You know what I mean? It'd probably have to go that route, but we're not doing it. Well, then he's a good person. He cried. Old Yeller was a tough movie. So then you did good. You picked a winner there, Joy. See? Ad break is over. Welcome back, everybody. Everybody. You think it's the other way around? Okay, so if you picked a winner, so you didn't pick a winner, is the other way around? He picked the winner? Are you sure about that? I'm just kidding. Are you positive? Is that your final answer? Oh, I don't have my glove on. Absolutely. Did he fall in love with your cooking? Your jokes? Your funny demeanor? What? I wonder what it was. I wonder how many guys would say, no, I fell in love with her because she had a banging body. I would like to take that poll. Next time we get 100 people in chat and half of them are guys, we're going to ask the question, what was the reason you picked your wife? Was it because you got to, because she's banging body, because she's intelligent, because she was cute, you got to sample the goods before buying it? You know what? What was the answer? Inquiring minds want to know. Well, I'm a guy, so if I ask the question, they should be honest with me. That's the point, right? It may have been the girls who spiked. Okay, so what do you mean, like egging him on? Like, oh, you should go out with Joy. She's blah, blah, blah. Like that kind of thing? No, it is a pet name. What? I'm not following. Oh. It may have been the flotation devices that was the winner. I see. So you wore a V-neck shirt. Got it. Check. And it was like, wow, look at those suckers. That kind of expression, like deer in the headlights. What? Oh my God. Like when you're driving down the road and that squirrel pops up and he's just staring at the car like, what? There has to be something to make you want to talk to someone. I don't know if that's the first thing I would think of, that talk to somebody. Like, see, it's kind of different because I met, all right, so honest story time. I met my wife playing World of Warcraft. So I had talked to her for months, never knowing what she looked like at all. And it was just great. And then we finally met up and it was like I won the lottery on top of it. So it was great. But it wouldn't have mattered to me. You know, because the conversations were so good, the intelligence and everything was there. You know, it wouldn't have mattered to me, I don't think. So you have a cute face, but then they got to know you and like you because of your personality. Yeah. See, like, and then here's the other thing too. Like with you, yeah, if you're in a crowded room, maybe, or if somebody introduces you, maybe, yeah. But see, but nowadays, you can meet somebody online. Like, say for example, I'm talking to somebody in channel, right? And you get in Discord and you're talking to me. We're talking. I don't know what anybody looks like. It's just conversations, right? So to me, it's like you're getting to know people without the looks, and the looks are just a bonus, right? If the first thing you're going for is looks, that relationship's not lasting. That's not going to happen, because once the looks go, you want to look somewhere else. That's just nature, right? But yes, I would say that if you went to a school dance or something and you look at somebody, you know, somebody's attractive, you're gonna look and be like, oh, you know, I want to talk to her because she's cute. Or you'd be like me, like, oh, she's really cute, I can't go talk to her because you'll look stupid. Don't even bother. So I didn't. And then later they'd be like, why didn't you talk to me? I was like, well, I can't say nothing. Blah. That was like that funny nurse story. I remember I was playing high school sports, right? And guys have to go get a sports physical with all the checks, right? So I went in to the hospital, whatever, in this we're going to say chesty nurse comes in. Really cute, blonde, you know, you would have thought she was Swedish, great figure, whatever. I was probably 13, 14 at the time or whatever, right? Or maybe 17. I don't know if it's my senior one or my younger one. I can't remember. Probably 17. Probably was a senior because I was trying out for the basketball team, but I had to have a sports physical first. For basketball, football, track, all that stuff. So then, you know, we're talking. She's doing the tests, going through whatever. And then she asked me to lower my trousers, right? And I'm like, what are you talking about? I was like, where's the doctor? Right? I'm like, not going to happen, right? I was like, no. Isn't the doctor coming? She goes, no, I'm going to do it. And I'm like, lady, I can't. You know, and it was like, nope, not going to happen. And of course I had to anyway. And it was like, God, I was so embarrassed. But it was like, you know, I was like, crap. Of course, you had to be saluting right now, you know? I was like, God, man, come on. It was embarrassing as crap. But, you know, that's life, right? And then, so then as you grow up and you get older, you're just like, screw it, I don't care anymore. You know, I don't even need clothes. I'll just go to the beach. But yeah, that one was funny. Of course, I didn't make the Sparks team too either because I blew out my knee or whatever. Playing in gym class, I hurt my knee, and the gym teacher happened to be the basketball coach, and he knew I hurt my knee, and then I couldn't run down and back on lines on the basketball court, and he said, well, and he cut me, and I was like, you're a jerk. Like, are you serious? You knew I hurt my knee playing football out there, and you made, I can't do this, so I didn't make the team. I was like, okay, that was it. Drove me to a life of bad stuff. And the bad stuff being girls, but I don't know. No, I'm kidding, not girls. But you know how it goes. Yeah, we're going to say girls with curls. They get you in trouble every time. Stay away from the pretty ones. Of course, then I was watching the LA news today. And you know what they do in California? And I think this is totally screwed up. If you say, for example, you're a gynecologist. We'll just use it because the guy's a gynecologist. And then they said, basically, if you're a patient of Dr. Kevorkian or whoever this doctor was, you know, they've got his picture on the screen. They're saying if you were a patient of his, you know, there's a lawsuit in place where he may have, where he has already turned over his medical license because he's already committed sexual crimes against X number of women. If you're a victim, please come forward and talk to this. You'll only talk to a woman. And I'm like, wow, this guy's totally hosed. He'll never work again in the state of California. You know, but they put his picture and his information right on the screen, and he was done. Whether he was guilty or not, he was done. And I was like, that's pretty crazy, you know? But that's also California. Which I may go visit. But now we have an airline problem in the States again. Where the FAA is, they're not going to pay air traffic controllers till they resolve a problem. So they're all going on strike. And it's causing delays in the States for flights. So once again, flying in the United States is a bad thing. God, this arm is killing me today. I have to put some patches on. I don't know why. The pain. And it's definitely coming from a muscle in my neck. But after a couple appointments, we'll get better. I don't know if that's way harsh or right. Like if you're a bad person, should everybody know? I mean, I don't think you have the right to put it on TV. You know, like I wouldn't. I mean, but I also would like to know, right? So that way, if say, for example, you know, somebody was a serial dater or whatever, I kind of want to know if I ever see this person. No, he hasn't been convicted yet. That's what I mean. It's like pre. He's well. He. It said he gave up his license. Most guys told me, hold on, they were interested at first because of my face, and they stayed because they like my person. Okay, I just want to make sure I read that. For some reason, I saw a comment up there, and I didn't know if I missed it. So Molly's got a cute face. Okay, got it. Now this one I can't do by myself. Come on, don't catch my finger. He hasn't been convicted of the crime, but I guess since he gave up his license, he's admitted guilt, right? See, that's why I wanted to be a doctor younger, right? And I told myself no. Partly because of that reason, because if I gone into women's medicine, you know, and you got to admit, if I don't care if you're a man or a woman, if you're around an attractive person, it's hard not to do something or not talk about something or not. It's hard to be super professional when the person next to you, you know, you're attracted to. Right, but because you stood down, people are automatically... See, in the States it's bad because it's not... It's supposed to be you're innocent till proven guilty. In the States it's basically you're guilty, you're screwed, kiss off. That's the attitude now, right? So you're automatically guilty. Like... And it's wrong. To me, it's wrong. You don't get a fair shake, right? Yeah, the teacher thing's kind of different though, because the teacher thing, whether it be male or female, it involves a child, right? So that's a different scenario, right? So you automatically have to stand down because you have to. You know, you could have done this, even though nowadays half the time the children lie just to get you in trouble. Man, but of course I had a teacher I would have loved to climb on, you know, but it was like, you know, you'd have been in trouble. But you know, it's not you're fair, because if you hear a rumor, like you can even just joke and say, oh, you know that so and so is done. He's already done. He or she is already done. If that rumor, whatever was said, goes around, you know, done. And you have no choice, no chance, you know. And it's sad for people. Come on, where's my mouse? I gotta get this tilt a little higher. There's a camera. I don't need the camera going down into my lap. But you know what I mean? It's like instantly, oh my God, it feels good. Oh. You're instantly done. And it's sad. Like if you were to say, you know, little Billy's been out tipping cows, and that rumor goes around, and then little Billy, when it finally gets back to him, says, no, that wasn't me, that was old Jeffy. Too late. It's already gone around that little Billy did it. Billy's toast, whether he did it or not, right? And that's the way it is in the States. It's basically, you said it, they did it, they're guilty. Automatically. Right, and you can easily destroy a guy, you know, because you make certain comments about certain things. And they're done. They're done. They'll never get to date anybody again in high school. They'll never get to see anybody in college. I mean, you know, one little thing said, you know, and it's terrible how that system works, right? You know, if you say, oh, for a good time, call Sheila, well, you know, that reputation goes around ruined, right? Better move out of country because you're never going to get a normal life. You know what I mean? It's kind of terrible. God, I took my glove off and I'm touching the screen. Yeah, but you shouldn't have to prove yourself innocent. You're innocent till that guy says I'm guilty. Till they can prove that I did it, I'm not supposed to be, you know. Just because I was walking down the street and he pulled me over because of my skin color. That's the biggest problem in the States too, by the way. You know, because all the stereotypes, right? No, it's not a he said, she said. It's they said it, so it's true. It's not a, you don't get to say nothing. It's basically they said it. It's fact. You know. And that's sad. And it truly ruins people's lives instantly. And then, you know, I grew up in a scenario where, like, you didn't want to see somebody get trouble. You took the blame for it, right? Well, you better not do that, because if you do that, you're basically, you know, throwing away your life. You can't protect somebody because you're, you know, loyal and honest. That'll get you ruined. And it's crazy too. You know, that's why, like, I think too, like, you know, like when I get back out in the dating world, man, I almost want to date somebody from a different area of the country, right? Or maybe I'll get an Italian from Italy or something where I don't have to, you know, locally know anything about these people. Because, you know, like, high school rumors are bad. Oh, you know what so-and-so did in high school? You know, she used to blah, blah, blah. I don't want to hear all that, right? Like, I don't care. That's none of my, you know, like, I'm kind of like, it's an open book, right? Like, I don't care what your past crimes were or your past discretions, whatever. I really don't care. You know, I just want a nice, easy life, you know, something simple, you know, a nice girl. I would even, you know, be okay with the fact that, because in my current situation, you know, if they want to be career woman and you want to work, well, yeah, that's fine. You know, I'll stay home with the kids or whatever we have or whatever. I don't care. You go do whatever you need to do. I'll be fine. You know, I'll have dinner ready. May not be the greatest, but I'll have dinner ready. When you get home, kind of thing, you know. But it is kind of crazy when you think about it. Yeah, I don't know if I like the eyebrows going through the hair and you can see it, but a lot of drawings do that. When they put the hair through and they just kind of do hair like this. And then the eyebrows go through and they're, okay, showing it. I don't know how I feel about that, chat. Hold on, let me, sorry. If I'm going to do this, let me enlarge this. so you guys can see what the heck I'm talking about. This is going, we're going to work on Giggy's. Oh, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll draw my avatar. I'll start working on me. Like I'll draw a picture of what I want to look like on stream when I replace my face with the VR dummy. Because the VR dummy is cuter. Huh? And you know the difference between men and women, and why I'll tell this, and why men get in trouble when they look at other women and women don't get in trouble when they look at men? And this is the one thing guys need to stop doing and figure out why they get in trouble. Does anybody know? Anybody know? Because when a woman looks at a man and a man is smoking hot, they get all excited and giddy, but they don't outwardly show it. They might, like legs might tighten, chest gets a little tight, whatever. When a hot woman walks by a man does the stupid thing like turns his head and watches her walk. While his woman is standing right there next to him, he's just like turning her head like, damn. And it's like, you're busted. You're automatically busted because you're a dummy. Woman, you don't know that she's all excited, even though everything's excited because you're not looking, you're watching her face, not watching the rest of her body action. Because a woman will kind of like, ooh, little hand motion, play with the hair really quick. It's like, oh my God, and the guy will just be like, damn girl, dead. Done. Dead. It's like, stop doing that. Guys, that's rule number one. Do not turn and look. You're dead every time. And it's like, oh, what did you like about her? You can't answer that question. You're already screwed. And they don't get it. I don't understand. Should be simple. But they do it every time. But that's the way it works. And you can go anywhere. And if there's a hot woman in the room, look around the room at the guys and they will all be looking. When there's a hot guy in the room and you look at the women, they'll do the thing. Yeah, but they don't stare. They don't get to the point where it's that obvious. It's not as obvious as when a man does it. When a man does it, he's already cheated on you and gone out with that woman. I mean, it's like that. It's like, oh yeah, I gotta go. It's like, pfft, he forgot you existed. I mean, it's crazy, right? But yeah, it's funny. It is totally funny. You can go anywhere and watch a crowd of people. Just go sit somewhere in a park, watch whatever, and you'll be like, it's the funniest crap you'll ever see, too. And it doesn't matter, what the person's wearing, because the first question a girl should ask the guy that does that, oh, what was she wearing that she liked? They will not be able to answer what kind of clothing she had on. It won't matter. If she was showing skin somewhere, missed the clothing. I didn't realize her stuff was hanging, whatever. I did not see the jeans she was wearing. Couldn't tell you the color. But you ask a woman, they'll be like, oh yeah, he had this on, he had that on, he had a nice collared shirt, bulging through his sleeves, blah, blah, blah. Tell you everything about him in 10 seconds. Looking 3 seconds, looked over the guy, knows everything about the guy. Guy can't do that. Guy's like, she had curves and big and et cetera, and that's it. Can't do it. It's impossible. Chat. And an ad break. But that's the nature of it. And it's almost like too that men for some reason have to let out a primal grunt or sound, like dominance, like roar, woo, and they make that. They got to make a sound like, oh, you're busted. You're busted. Should have left that one alone. I am so funny, make you laugh? I'm only telling the truth. Well, I'm glad you're laughing. Because laughter is the best form of medicine. And dancing, too. I think dancing sometimes is, too. Like if you're just dancing around, cleaning the house, and you're just dancing. Listening to good music. Listening to good music just makes your day. Of course, I am trying to stretch whatever's burning the crap out of my arm and neck, but... So, okay, so what does women like about Giggy? He's funny looking. He makes me laugh. He's somewhat intelligent. He seems like a nice guy. He's going to finish last. He's a so-so artist. Likes to play games. He's a big kid. What else? What else on the list? He likes to eat. Good or bad cooking. He just likes to eat. The list goes on and on. I'm genuine. Yeah, I like to be real. There's no point in not being real to people. You know what I mean? That's when you get in trouble because you can't maintain the lie. There's no point in lying and trying to tell a story because it's so hard to maintain that lie. It's one thing my stepson never learned. I tried to teach him. I was like, dude, you got to quit lying to girls. You're going to get dead in the water. Dead in the water. Of course, then I guess he lucked out because he got them both pregnant, so he had no choice. But... but that's life. Not my problem. And you have to be genuine, That's like today, the guy from the oil place fixing my furnace or my boiler, right? He's asking me about a car in my driveway, which is my wife's car, which I haven't done anything with. It's got flat tires, whatever. So he asked me about the car today, and I couldn't answer. He goes, "Oh, so what are you doing with this old thing?" And I'm like, "Well, that was my wife's car," was my response. And I was like, and she was going through some issue with the company, because of the tire issue. The tires were, deteriorating, and she was fighting with the car place. And so it was like I never did anything with it. I just let it sit there, because it was her car, and I didn't. You know what I mean? And it was one of those that caught me off guard, like, oh, I don't know how to answer this question. Part of me wanted to say, you want to take it, just get it off my driveway, But then he responded to me like, oh, you have an attachment, you're still not over. And I'm like, no, she just passed a couple years ago, right? So it was like, I couldn't, it was the first time like I couldn't sit and have a conversation, right? I was like, oh crap, what do I say? What do I do? I was like, I felt really out of place today. I was like, oh, okay. Let me think about that one for a while. But yeah, I guess sometimes too the looks do help, in all fairness, because most people look at, looks, because you start, when you start dating, you're always in that lust phase, right? You're always in that early. Oh, I forgot to buy. I need to buy silver jewelry cleaner. And then once that wears out, it's kind of like that's when the relationship goes south for most people. If you're not good enough friends or whatever by then, right? That's where it goes south. It is kind of tough sometimes, I think, for dating for people, especially young people. Because I honestly think that a lot of young people, when they date, they don't. It's different when they're in their 30s, late 30s, because when they're dating, because you don't know, like, what to expect. When you're in your early 20s and you're dating somebody, you don't quite understand how mortgages work, how kids, and you can't afford kids in a house, how you can't do this and that. All that comes later in life, right? Like, you're not even taught any of that. So then it's just like, have fun, ride the rides, and hopefully everything works out down that road, right? I mean, it's kind of a different, it's a different thing. Like, if I knew what I knew now when I was like 20, I would have been a different person. You know what I mean? Does that make sense, Joy? So I got to figure out how to not be so genuine. Now he's a pig. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, it's tough, I think. I think it's really tough. And I feel bad for young people, too. It's almost like, too, like, young people should just date old people. Because then at least one half knows what the world's going to be, and the other one's got a lot more, can live more free and have more freedoms, because the older person will take care of whatever. You know what I mean? Like, there needs to be a gap. Huh? Who said not to be genuine? I would never. No, I couldn't be. Yeah, I probably said that, but I can't. I'd never be able to do it. Yeah, it's a lot of fluff and pomp, and that's like when you go to the gym, right? Like, I like going to the gym. I like working out, but you talk to people there, and it's phony as crap. It is like the most phony crap ever, because they're just there, even though they're working out, want to stay in shape. It's more like, no, I'm trying to look good and show off. Don't talk to me, jerk. But I'm waiting for Dr. So-and-so to come talk to me. It's, or lawyers, or whatever, right? It's almost like a reverse of a fish market, right? It's like where the fish are being very super selective instead of you being selective of what fish you're picking. It's the weirdest concept, right? I remember one time, I'm sitting there in the sauna after working out, and this lady walks in. This could have been a supermodel for all I cared. She sat down. Every dude in that place was all over her, and I was just sitting there like, oh my God, what's going on here, right? And she was like, negative, 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 negative. And finally she came over and started talking to me, and I was like, oh, okay. And I was like, all right. So we just had a normal conversation. Every dude in there looking at me like they're totally pissed. And I'm like, well, all you dummies, you all did the one thing that was wrong. Person just wants to be normal and relax and whatever. It was funny. I thought it was funny. Of course, if she wanted to date me, I missed all the dating signs back then, but I never caught half of those anyway. So on. But yeah, it's interesting. Life is interesting. Like I would almost like, somebody starting a second life, maybe going back to university, trying to better themselves, had the rough go in the 30s or whatever. Now it's settled down and start figuring stuff out again. Like that scenario would be okay to me. Because then it's like, oh, okay, you have something to talk about. You're back at school. What do you like? Blah, blah, blah. Because I'm a lifelong school dummy. Right? I love school. I'm thinking about going back for a master's and a PhD, or even getting a fourth degree. Like I'm literally thinking, oh, maybe I'll get a job part-time and go part-time school again. Because I there's something wrong with me in education. I love it. And like I got to stop going. It's like I've been there half my life or 3/4 of my life because I'm a dummy. But it is funny. And my appointment's at 9:30 tomorrow. Oh, I got to get up and go do that. And then I got to come back and do some art. Dating is not fun. Yeah, I bet. I can't wait to sit down and actually hear the stories. So I know what to avoid. What button am I looking for? Pokeball. Just avoid me. Well, the problem is too. What are you doing? Are you doing like a dating app and you're meeting these people? Is that? Yeah, because there's two different things there. You got to remember when dating guys, when you're first looking at guys are thinking of how to conquer the, conquest and climb on the mountain, right? That's the problem with guys. That's the first thing they go. Is like, ooh, how can I get that over there, between the linens? That's the process typically in most men's heads, right? It's not about getting to know nothing. It's about, let me fill you with some fluff and we'll go back to my place. That's honestly still a big problem with men. Don't get mad at me, men, if I'm giving away the secrets to life, or to you scoring. I'm sorry. But it's also one of those too. It's situational, right? Because you at your age, if you meet a guy who is just now trying to get his life together in order, it's automatically a red flag. Because their life's not already in order at that age, right? At your age. By the time you hit 30s, you have to have your crap together. If you're still trying to find that, go back and live with your parents. It doesn't work. You know what I mean? And today, living with your parents is a good thing because it's frugal. You're saving money. So stay with your parents as long as you can. You know, heck, live till you're 35, 40 with your mom and dad. You can't afford to try to move out and live. You want to buy a house, save money, go live with your parents. Just throw down some, food money once in a while. But it's a totally different concept, right? Like today and, yesteryears. Because I know when, like, Joy and I grew up, typically, man, you got out of high school, you bought your first house by the time you were 20. You could afford it, right? And you worked, and that was all you did. You worked to pay it off because that's what you were doing. You were going to set down roots, and this is where it was. And whether you had a girlfriend or not, you bought a home. Today, you can't do that. I mean, it was funny because, when my stepson bought his house, he bought a house that's probably 1,500 square feet. So I'm not going to do the math on 1,500 square feet. If you don't know what that is, figure it out. It's 1,500 square feet. It's probably the size of my downstairs. It's whatever. It's pretty small, right? He bought it, or the people who bought it, and COVID screwed it up too because COVID, everything skyrockets, right? Like you couldn't get lumber, you couldn't get whatever. And it was just a way of companies screwing people. The people who bought the house before him paid like $190 in 2020, what does it say? It's like $190, right? He bought it in 23. He paid $5.5. Like the value of the house skyrocketed, right? Because of COVID and whatever. Well, that housing bubble at some time is going to burst. And that house ain't squat. You're not going to get $5.5. You're sucking that one up. You know what I mean? It was just wrong. Oh yeah, dragon image? Sure. Which side? I think the tail honestly wraps like so. I think it does this and comes under. I think it runs right here along this stump and kind of wraps just like this. That's what I think. But then I don't know what this crap is over here. Or this right here. I don't know what that is. But yeah, that's what I think. But you could easily just, if you wanted to, paint that square here, this one, paint this square in. And you can actually kind of just lightly shade in here color and make it look like his tail is going that way. That solves your problem, right? You want to see the other side? Is that what you're asking, or this side? Say 1 for stay here, 2 for go to the other side. All right, we'll stay here. And then there's that thing too, right? Like, you're dating both genders, right? So typically nowadays, when you meet somebody, that's a viable possibility. That I could go out there and meet somebody who's dating both genders. And the funny thing is, I honestly don't care. If I met a woman who wanted to, liked both genders, was kind of on the fence, you have both. Go right ahead. I honestly don't care. Because at the point of my life, it's like, I don't care, when we get to the marriage point, whatever, we'll have that conversation. But I honestly don't care, because I think more for me, it's more the companionship, more of the, getting back to talking to people and not being so... No, I don't know. But see the difference there, because the men don't care. The men don't care because the men are thinking they're getting more than one, right? that thought never crosses my mind. You know, I don't think that way. I think if I'm talking to, I'm just going to say you, whoever this person is. So if I'm talking to you, and we're having, you know, relationships, whatever, and you're talking to someone else too, as long as it's not another guy, I honestly don't give a crap. You know, it's like, you go do whatever you got to do. You know, I'll see you on Sunday. We'll have supper. You know, and just talk about your week. You know, like to me, it's like, whatever. It's not like, oh, look, I'm gonna get two. No, if I wanted two, I'd date twins. You know, but that's you know what I mean. Like, there's certain things I think today, like in today's generation, where you just don't think about that stuff anymore. It's not like that. But younger, man, you know, it's like you show them a little skin. Unfortunately, they can't control their hormones. Those are the ones you got to watch out for, because it's like, you know, they're like freaking rabbits. You know, it's like Cyrus when he meets his first bunny female lady. Can't control himself, you know. It's like Thumper. You know, watch Bambi a few times. That's just the way it works. But yeah, I honestly don't care. Because I go back to the thing and I think of my brother's professor, right? Brother's professor's got a wife and she's got a wife. It works. You know, that's three people live in today's day and age. There's three people living in one household or two households or whatever it is. Their joint funds are helping fund everything because it's really freaking expensive. And they're all living comfortably because, you know, everybody's happy. Well, that seems like great. And I'm not talking like Giggy's going to have a cult, you know, of people. It's not like that. There's no David Koresh thing or nothing, you know. But, you know, I don't know. I mean, I'd be happy dating, not Mormon. What is the one, they don't, Amish. Like, even, we have a huge Amish community here. And there's a store in one of the business parks that sells Amish furniture they make. Oh my God, they make some of the most beautiful furniture, wood furniture you've ever seen in my life. It is freaking gorgeous. But, you know, it's whatever, right? But yeah, so I feel tough for younger people dating. Well, hell, you know, I don't even think I'm gonna try. Part of me says don't even bother. You know, you'll meet somebody, run into somebody randomly. It's like, oh, okay, let's go have coffee and talk and see what happens. But I don't think I'm gonna go put it on a dating site. Oh yeah, meet this guy. You know, he's great. Blah blah blah. No, screw that. Then you get all kinds of weird freaky people, right? You know, I'm a streamer, so I got to kind of be careful. I don't need all this freaky people. But wait a minute, who's not to say that I'm already got the freaky people in my streaming? I better think about that one. Huh? Was it you? No, I'm just kidding. Alright, so we're going to try to draw a person. You were just going to say what? That I already got the freaky people? And I guess, what is the term? I guess it's like when you want somebody, like, almost like, I guess you could say BFF or a confidant or somebody that you can tell whatever. You know, it's like going through therapy, right? Like I remember telling the social worker, you know, they sent me a social worker for the cancer stuff, and I got to call her back. I totally forgot to reschedule that appointment. Like I was talking to her, and I was like, you know what? She's like, oh, you need to go see a therapist. And I'm like, no, I don't want to go see a therapist, because my problem is I want to be able to talk to somebody and you're not already judging me and prejudging me, right? I've been through hell and back. You know, a lot of people probably couldn't do what I have done in the last 5 years. It's like you can't keep getting kicked like that and walk away, right? I don't need a therapist to judge me, you know, and say, oh, well, you know, you didn't do this, you homeless wreck, you should have done A-B. No. Don't, you know, come at me with your perceptions, because I am not all those people. I am completely different. And if you're not going to listen to me openly where I can say whatever I want and we can just have a conversation, I'm not doing it. You know what I mean? And maybe I need to go to see a priest and talk to, go to a confessional. That might be more beneficial. Or go talk to the nuns. That may be more beneficial because, they're in a higher calling, and I'm just a lost sheep, right? At that point, so I can talk whatever, and they can say, "Oh, well, maybe you should do A, B, and C," and it's not that whole, "Oh, you have depression, take these. Oh, you need that, take some of this. Oh, you got, no, no, I don't need all that. I do, that's where I am at. That's like, no, I don't need that. Quit offering me your prescriptions. I don't need that crap." That makes sense, chat. Chatty room. Chat monsters. Chatty little whatever you are. Oh, this one I like. Hold on a second. Oh, I still have the pencil in purple. Don't need to be drawn in purple. Or that big either. We'll go down to 15. Joyful Design says yes. Or she said yes earlier and I just missed it. Yes. What are you making for lunch today, Joy? My ears aren't that big, but yeah, that a girl. Hot dog. Hot dog. It's the way to go. Hot diggity dog. I might have to go throw a hot dog in the microwave here in a second. Now that you mentioned hot dogs. Ha! Now that you mentioned the hot dog. But yeah, I think dating today is hard for a lot of people. Oh, ad break. Oh, God, that hurt. Why did it throw my back? Drawing Prince Charming. He was a charming man. But yeah, I don't know. Is the game still on? Who won that game? The game over? Shoot. Oh, Detroit won that game, so the series is tied 2-2. Holy crap, they kicked the living crap out of them, too. You know, it's funny. Like, oh, another hour. How do you take your hot dog, by the way? Are you like a ketchup and mustard girl, or you like cheese and all that fancy stuff, or maybe a little seaweed and rice or whatever? Not rice, I'm kidding. A little seaweed and whatever. How does everybody take their hot dogs, and don't get all dark on me? Ketchup and cheese. Yeah, I do like cheese at times. Cheddar's. Where did that flash just come from? Why do I have something flash in my face here? Shouldn't have a flash of light anywhere. In my room. In my room. Oh, it's the baseball game. I'm like, something is flashing. It's like so bright. Should be lower. I think it's my problem. Yeah, the nose should be down here, I think. Yeah, so let's think about that. So tomorrow we're having Friday we're having a co-stream in pajamas. You're doing cards, I'm drawing art. So it's going to be a side-by-side picture of us with video, or your content and me. If I just do that, like I'm just sitting here saying I'm drawing, or maybe I'll sit here and knit or something. That way I don't have to have the other camera. And then when I do have the other share my screen, it'll be something I'm working on, drawing. You know, my really crappy looking person here, whatever. Still working on it. What are we talking about? Where? Crap, I don't know where you posted that. Yeah, there you go. See, that makes it look better because there's a tail. Now that part, see, my question is, what is that thing to the red? What is that red dot? Is that actually a rose, or is that the extension of his tail? Is that piece supposed to be tail there? Because it like doesn't go any further than that. See, like if it was a tree stump or a branch, it would continue on up through the leaves, and it doesn't. If that makes any sense. Oh, I never sent you the picture. I tried to send you the picture. I didn't send it back. Ha! My bad. That's just my bad. So the girls don't like the fact that you like guys. Yeah, that happens too. Some people are really sensitive. Yeah, that's always weird too, because, you know, you should be a little more... Hold on a second. Where's my neckline? This is wrong too. This neckline should be back here. So then this should come out here more, I think. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's like it's an all or nothing kind of attitude, and it's wrong. Damn, now I'm thinking about making some hot dogs. Crap, I should have bought hot dog bread. So I have cheese and I have ketchup, but I could just go cheese. Oh, I used to love those cheese dogs. The hot dog stuffed with cheese inside of them. Oh, those were great. But do you have anything you want to talk about, Joy? So you don't blindside me? Is there something we're going to talk about tomorrow? This isn't going to be like boy talk with Joy and Gigi, right? Oh, I wouldn't care either way. I'm very witty. I can joke back. I'm quick. See, that's the other thing too. When you are a person who has a good grasp of the English language, Joy, it's not a bad reveal. It's a good reveal. It's going to be nice. It's something I've always wanted to do, and I'm going to do it. And I will reveal it on stream. And no, it's not wear a bra, chat. We're not talking about that. We're not doing all that funny jazz. Calm down. I might show my culinary skills on stream. Look, ladies, I can cook this. You know, it's funny because most of our audience is going to be England, right? All I got to do is throw some beans on toast and have beans on toast on stream. I'm in. Instantly. They all love me. Doesn't matter. They're all going to love you because you're eating beans on toast. You're automatically in. You're a genuine Brit at that point. They don't care. You know what I mean? That's the funny part of that one. That one's probably true too, by the way, Chad. And they will give you differences. The only thing is get a nice loaf of bread, nice bread, salted butter, put your beans right on top of that toast, and that's all you need. Yeah, you'd probably share that with everybody else later in the evening, but I'm teasing. But you know what I mean? But there are certain things that you could do in certain countries or certain places. And you're in. That's actually looking pretty good if I would make that my avatar. It's a pretty good side profile, I think, if I did this. Hold on. Are we looking the same way? No, we're not. We gotta go this way. Is that kind of somewhat close? The hair's a little longer. Too serious to be you? What is too serious to be me? The picture? You know, it's funny. Speaking of serious, I'm thinking about, because somebody had said something to me, my Australian friend, I think it was. Like, I have a TV room that has the fireplace room, but that room has the medical reclining chair in it. I'm thinking of taking this banker's executive desk downstairs, replacing the sewing table with this desk, and then getting a stand-up desk, one of the standing desks in one of those walking treadmills. so I can sit here, walk, draw, chat, etc., etc. Or I may just move all my stuff down into the TV room. That way I can have, Gigi by the fireplace, drawing, nice backdrop, nice cup of tea, whatever. Paint. Come on with that paint. Oh my God, the paint is brutal. Yeah, I used to have one when I worked at Hewlett Packard. I loved them. And then my chair was actually a tall stool. It had a back and everything, but it was like a raised stool, so I always sat up so I could just stand right up and I could just... It was great because you could work, whatever. Like, I don't like being seated. I feel like I'm being seated 78, 90% of the day, and I don't want to do that. Oh, come on. I should have asked that guy. Man, one of those guys who came in to fix my furnace, I swear to God, he was like 6'7". I was like looking at this guy like, holy smokes, man. What are they feeding you? And he had to be like 40, and I was like, Jesus, man, you're not playing basketball? What's wrong with you? Oh. No, I'm sure you could have a normal desk and do that. I don't think you need a sit-stand desk. I think it works just fine for you either way. No, I'm teasing. Another one of those short jokes. The funny thing, though, if you think about it, in all honesty, have you ever noticed, and maybe it's just a thing, that if you're shorter, you also are lighter naturally in weight compared to your counterpart. Like your counterpart, if your counterpart is 5'10" and you're 5'5", you're going to weigh less no matter what. Even if they weighed your weight, they would still be heavier. It appears, it's just a natural. They're heavier. Have you ever noticed that? Like when you're little, you're light, you're petite, you're etc. etc. You're not going to be actually heavy. It's like picking up a baby, right? Isn't that kind of a weird concept though when you think about it? Because technically, a ton of feathers and a ton of bricks are the same. Yet, the taller object always appears heavier no matter what, even if they're the same. Right? It's the weirdest concept. I don't know why. Like, I'd like somebody to say, okay, physically explain that to me so I understand how that works, because I don't get that. But it's not a like perception you've learned. It's already there. That's one of those. It's like it's there. Like if I date a smaller petite woman, no matter what shape, she's going to be light compared to what I would think if I was dating an average my height woman. It's just, but it's not me going out and saying, oh, I want a little thing. It's not that. It's just automatic. And then, yeah, and I think, too, when you look at that, if you look at, like, the obesity problem in the States, that could probably be leading to that perception, too, right? God, we got to come up with some topics to talk about tomorrow. Let's talk about why you never let your child run around with one of these. This thing right here sliced my finger right open today. You do not let kids play with this. It is sharper than it appears. Automatically sharper than it appears. Don't touch it. Chat. You gotta go grab something to eat. I'm gonna go throw some I forgot to grab those noodle bowls. I did buy a salad though. It's got like that's not good. Oh no, that's good. I was reading the number upside down. I was like, oh, that's bad. All right, Joy. Well, you have a nice day. Hopefully it's better than the other one. And I got to get something to eat here in a second. Let me look at what's going on with everybody else. Yep, I will see you later. Maybe. Maybe not till you stream. Because I've got that appointment in the morning. Tiki room bunnies. Uh-oh, the stream's out. No, I lost the stream. All right, Joy, you have a good day. Thank you for coming. Thank you for hanging out with little old me. All right, let's get back to drawing this. We're making this a collar. So what game are you playing anyway, Molly? What are you playing nowadays? I don't even know. You're playing Power Wash Simulator number 5. All right, when's my next break coming? 10 minutes. All right. Too serious? Yeah, it is a little serious, huh? All right, I'm gonna take a short break. I gotta find something to snack on. I'm gonna get a cheese and cracker bowl. I'll be right back, everybody. Grab something to drink. We'll be right back. Too serious, huh? So got to think about what we're going to draw on Friday. I should have fried that sandwich. Who's Katznika? Oh, it's a beat writer. It's a good point. Ooh, I wish I could stay up for that game of camp. So Molly didn't answer that question, so I don't know what games you're playing. That starts in 30 seconds. He's kind of serious looking, huh? It's alright though. I mean, I like it. Ad break. So I need to look up Discord. Oh. Oh, no thumbs up, nothing. Again, no thumbs up, nothing. That break's over. Welcome back. Hopefully everybody got something good to eat. Something fun. Oh, I gotta get that down. Alright, let's switch over to... Where were we? Yeah, let's switch over to Final Fantasy. Because I don't feel like drawing. All of a sudden it's like, been doing it all day. Oh, maybe we should go through Maker World, see if there's something we want to print out. Oh, I gotta print Bob's coasters. Maybe I'll do that one day. Gotta print out Bob's coasters. I forgot. Oh, I gotta print those out. Alright, so I'll put this in this window so I can see it. I'm gonna open up Steam. I'm gonna shut off the music. I took my evening meds. Open our library. We need to change this. Oh, now the pajama party thing's in the way. can't get it somewhere. It's not gonna block something. Let me see how much of this game gets covered. You missed the what we're telling it to do. Oh, that might be all right.
Good day to you. What'll it promise and kill?
Oh, we got 15 days to kill. Hold on.
Anything else, thanks.
Yeah, we gotta level up some people. Might as well try it. That was pretty good.
Wherever I'm needed.
Let us begin.
I'm ready.
Understood. Ready to fight.
It's time.
Oh, go down. Let me know that's too loud. Dude, he's gonna hit me for that much damage? Oh, I blocked it. Thank God. Let's say that's a lot of damage for some dude to come out there and pop me one. She's gonna take the damage though.
I must concentrate.
Alright. Rams up. What are we doing here? We're getting out our mozzarella. You know what? We're just gonna attack this guy.
No, you don't. Leave this to me.
Yeah, leveled up.
Wherever I needed.
Abilities, black magic, thunder.
I've lost the upper hand.
Emotional damage.
What's up, Bob? How you doing, buddy? Emotional damage. How's your day going? Oh! Really? I thought you hit that guy for more damage. Not happening.
If only I was stronger.
Cyber. Wow, the lag tonight? Who, you got lag? I've actually been pretty good tonight on stream, I think.
Enough lying around. I can still go on. It's not over yet.
How are you doing though, man?
No time to rest.
I know I don't have her geared properly is my problem. It's probably my problem. Bone snatch. Oh, what these guys? Oh, I got it. He was just playing, streaming, or just, were you just streaming? Oh, yeah, that sucks. Lick. That's gross.
Come on.
Well, let's kill this guy. That's a freebie.
I have you now.
We'll step forward and do attack on the bow and arrow.
I'm ready. Victory awaits.
Oh, that's a pretty good counter. My battery is dying. Friends and family, I would like to cordially invite you to craft time with Giggy and Joy. I gotta practice my speeches. So I printed my maker chips. They seem to turn out alright. The barcode doesn't, or the QR code doesn't work, so I'm gonna have to fix that. But I used K2 Kevin's thing and it seems to work pretty good. So here's what it looks like if you want to see it. Not official color scheme, but it turned out.
How can this be?
But this barcode's not working very, and QR code needs to be redone, but otherwise it works. Did I die again? Oh man, I almost died again. God, I'm gonna be healing myself, taking damage like crazy. Should have brought a chicken. Man, I didn't bring snacks up here. What the heck? Got a whole bag of goodies down there, and I totally forgot.
My turn. Be strong.
We're gonna wait right here. Darn it. No chance to counter. Boom. Oh, I'm standing next to him.
I'm just getting started.
Thought I was about to eat my lunch. What do you mean by change the other side? You mean not do the same pattern on both sides? Ooh, I never thought of that. Is that what you're referring to?
No mercy.
I kind of like it looking like an official poker chip though. I may take the. I might buy the, what is the NFC thing to put the little tags in it instead. I think that might be cool. Of course, I'm not very good at this crap, but we'll figure it out. But we are getting better. Yes. Bob says yes. You can change the other side to make it normal.
A warm welcome.
Well, hello, Arlandria. How are you?
Want to earn some gil? Use some news.
Yeah, but I've got last night.
You'll want to keep it pumped.
Layer with Lily and Pezliz popped in and gave me some advice, so I'm gonna try those first. I'll do the QR thing, and you guys all gave me, and I wrote it all down. I'm gonna go through and try each method, right? Because they're all prototypes, right? They've got examples and examples and examples. I'll give it a try. Full of sinus infection. Uh-oh.
Right.
I was.
So it went.
Wait a minute. I'm prone to sinus infections. I run sinus infections all the time. What is it? Now you got me curious. What was it? What's the new knit? We were informed that a trade ship called the Hindenburg, registered to the Zolan Trade Company, went down 60,000 domes into the Bay of Obel. The waters in the area make it difficult to avoid the occasional shipwreck or reef, and the local guilds take advantage of this to charge steep rates. The prohibitive cost kept the company from turning to a licensed salvage guild, so we set about to retrieve the vessel's contents. Through steep waves slowed our progress, but we were able to raise the wreck. Ooh.
'Tis an honor to exceed that which was expected of us. Your praise will be payment enough.
Yep.
I consider that a job well done.
Well, yeah, if I got $26,000 right there, that was a huge deal.
Our errand's been completed, with a full report on the outcome.
No, but your advice was good. I wrote it down. But, speaking of which, hold on a second. I did have a question, and I'm not familiar. Let me pull that back up. I had that because you guys said, well, one was tiny URL. Try all caps in the URL name. Check K2 Kevin's. That's what I did. I printed K2 Kevin's. These new chips, these two new chips that are 3. Did that come on or not come on? That are 3.07 and 3.5. I printed them. Turned out pretty good. Yeah, you gave me Emux, so I used his print profile. And I did what they said, download the chip example, erase the chip, and then put mine in there and print it. So I did that, and it seemed to work fine, but the QR code doesn't work. So, yeah, that may be a thing of changing the back side of one of these coins. It worked on the larger coin. When I printed it and it was larger, it worked fine. And I mean, it's significantly larger, right? And it shouldn't be that much larger. But the QR code worked fine. Smaller, it doesn't. So you may be right. I may have to make the QR code bigger. And then I have to get my, and then this is printed in the matte PLA, you know, as a test, right? I have the smooth PLA in my channel colors, the purple, cyan, white, and black, which I will use to make, you know, this style of chip, this color. But I don't know the color combination yet. So we will print it all and get it ready and whatever. And then I may even print like I want to print like a super size maker chip, like maybe, you know, 6 inches wide by 6 inches by 3, and then I'll hang it, put it on the wall like it's just a logo. Just pop it up there, you know, this will be my maker chip for the year or for the next 5 years or whatever time I've got left in the world, you know, whatever.
Resounding success. My hands yet trembled from the excitement.
Yeah, I definitely have to get I have to go to that thing and try the URL thing and get it smaller. And then I got to print out I'm going to print out your coasters too. I just got to figure out what color I want to do it in. That coaster thing you sent me? Now what's beeping? Something's beeping. Oh man, too many places to read chats. I need to rearrange my monitors. But yeah, it'll be fun. $625 stitches per square inch? That's a lot of stitches. It's like 4 times the amount of normal, 3 times the amount of normal stitches. Jesus, that's a lot of stitches. That's a ton of stitches, lady. Are you crazy? Shenanigans just popped in or what? 7:56. Yeah, he just popped on. Hold on, I gotta go lurk somebody. We're gonna lurk somebody. Let's see what he's making tonight. Something circular. He's basically got till the hockey game comes on, and then I gotta watch the hockey game while I'm playing.
Well, I'm relieved it's finally over. I can't wait for the next task.
We caught a word of the vessel bearing gifts to the Zolan embassy had sunk. It had apparently been ravaged by strong winds, as it was almost unrecognizable when we raised it from the deep. Our efforts to bring it to surface were rewarded by the discovery of some fine antiques in the wreckage. The artifacts, well, that's not even spelled correctly. Artifacts were destined for display in the embassy building as a symbol of friendship between Zolan and the continent, and their partial loss will no doubt cause a rift between the two. I could have started an Animal Crossing world in a Polly Pocket case. What? Polly Pocket were those, oh god, were those little bitty figures, and it had like, it opened up a flower or something, and you had little bitty figures. Is that what you're talking about? Is that what Polly Pocket was? Yeah. How are you? I'm okay, I guess.
Our good fortune did not end there. We even found this enchanting artifact.
Hey, she says it correctly, but the spelling. Ooh.
You picked up something valuable, eh? Oh, if that's not treasure, I don't know what is.
But yeah, I'm doing pretty good.
Consider that a job well done.
I'm getting ready for our Friday morning stream.
Will that be all?
I'm doing a co-op with, it's above my head. I'm doing a co-op with Joyful Designs. It's right here. You can't see my hands. On Australia time. So it'll be like noon your time, I think. On Friday. But it'll be fun. 3 hours of fun. In the sun. What is he building? He's playing the Death Star. Okay, so
Will that be all? Of course.
oh, new room Princess Ovelia has been kidnapped from Orborn Monastery. Witnesses claims the knights responsible bore the crest of the Black Lion, leading many to conclude that it was the work of Duke Gultana's Order of the Southern Sky. The Duke, however, denies involvement and is dispatching a search party in an effort to prove his innocence. Given the unrest within his borders, it seems doubtful he will be able to spare many men for the effort.
Anything else I can help you with?
I have her. Ha! You suckers don't have squad.
Greetings. How might I help you? By all means.
By all... Ooh, surface staff. What is that? So when you start your new job at the turn of the month? Correct? And I want to know how that HR thing panned out for you. Did they fix that problem? It is significantly smaller. Wow, that 3.5 and 3.07. I didn't realize there was a huge print difference. And then I got to try printing these chips on a smooth plate. Wait a minute. I'm not wearing a silken... What am I wearing?
May I be of further assistance?
Ooh, no, I need potions. Hold on. Oh, I almost screwed that up. I almost got out there without any potions.
Are you happy to let
Because I used a ton of Phoenix Downs. You know what? Oh, let me just get 14 of these suckers.
Are you happy to make this purchase?
You're still waiting to find out. Hold on. I gotta open it in another window. I can't see that little print. I'm still waiting to find out. I've handed in my notice, so I'm hoping to start second week of November, but paperwork is finished filing yet. Hasn't finished filing yet. And I don't know. I signed myself off as sick out of spite. I don't like being shouted at and sworn at. Yeah, if you ever go back, it won't matter. You're leaving anyway.
Thank you for your custom.
You know, kind of thing. I totally get that. And you shouldn't get yelled at work by random employees. That's who aren't in your chain of command, you know. Well, you shouldn't get yelled by your chain of command either, but... Should be like Giggy. I'm a moaner, right? I'm not a yeller. No kidding. I like to grunt. Yeah, that's what it is. Me man. Ah, you woman. That's the way. That's the way that goes. I'm gonna get in trouble. All right.
You're in safe hands with me.
What? Why are you wearing a vest? What is so... You don't get an increase for that vest. You just get... Oh, you get hit points. Ad break.
I wait.
God. All right, so let's do this.
You cool?
You are a level 5 squire, okay? So you can move to an archer or a knight, which can go to a monk at 3. But you need to be level 8 to get whatever that is down there. Could switch you over to a chemist, and then we can have you go mage, sage, whatever this is. Time mage. Mystic. I didn't know I unlocked the time mage. Level 3, okay. Nobody caught Polyworld today. How's the weather over there anyway? Pretty good? Cold? Getting cold? Winter's coming? No! Winter's coming! What is wrong with the world? See, the other problem is I have these 2 knights too that I just got, so I don't know. Like Victor needs to pick it up, but I'm not using Victor. see our guess here, right button.
Preparations?
Should get JP boost at least. Judgment Blade.
Is there something you require?
Yeah, baby, you got it. Holy magics. All right, let's see what you can do. Princess, well, she got tons of abilities.
Of course.
He's a machinist. Ad break's over. Welcome back, everybody. Good to have you here. How is everybody doing?
What is it?
What is it? Don't talk to me like that. You will get hurt, little man, talking to me like that. Oh. And there's times. Sorry, back was out on my truck and had your stream down. Back was what? What do you mean back was out on your truck? What is the back on your truck? Oh, you were back. Oh, sorry, back, comma, was out on the truck and had your stream down. Okay, so you brought out pulling the battery. $300 later. Hey, it was funny. Speaking of that, like I went today, I had to go to the grocery store because I was out of grapes. It's gonna be my new thing, grapes. I don't know what it is, but I'm starting to really like grapes. Probably making me fat too. But I took my car. I couldn't open my car, right? Like the key fob didn't work or whatever. So I took the little thing off the door to get in, and my neighbor standing there looking at me like I was breaking into my own car because I don't think they know me very well. And I was like, ah, crap, I look like somebody breaking into my car. And I was like, whatever, right? So then I start the car and I take off, whatever, and it's like, I looked pretty bad doing it. They probably thought I was stealing it. Taking some vitamin C. If anybody's asking. Well, I love the taste of vitamin C. Yeah, no, I got him up on the screen. I'm watching the chat. I noticed you're talking, so I'm not. I get it, man. Wait, how do you get to a thief? Archer 3? So Archer to Thief. What is this one? 4 Archer. Is my Archer not 4? Archer 7. Oh, because I don't have this one. So I can actually shift now to a thief. Make the other guy an archer. Or make the other lady an archer. Yeah, hold on. What does a thief do? Still Gill. Steal heart. Captures the target's heart. Oh, hold on. I have 3 streams up tonight. You, Cruising Girl, and this hard to, and his is so hard to follow them all at one time. You have 3 up. Oh, his studio's looking better. He's got space now. Steel helm. I can steal people's crap. Yeah, so tomorrow we got an appointment in the morning. We'll stream like normal, and then we got the co-stream on Friday morning, Friday Australia time. With the lovely and talented Joyful Designs.
I'll lay you down.
What does charm do? No, we're gonna take this. Ooh, I can get parry. Equip swords, heavy shields. Equip. You have been looking for a talented person to stream with, lots laugh. Lovely seems out of my range. What do you mean lovely seems out of your range? You could always get a second camera and stream with Sandy. I'm sure the 2 of you sitting there talking and going over things would be great. You ever thought of streaming with Tech Jeeper too? How about Tech Jeeper? Or is there anybody you have similarities with that you like? That you do things with, like say Bearded Printer or wow, I don't have. Hold on, I may want. Oh, I don't have Phoenix down yet. Crap, I need to get JP up. Alright. Let's get his counter parry. Archer. Yeah, we'll get jump too. Put jump in here, and we'll put the parry, and then we'll get some gear for him, and we'll change this girl to an archer. Oh wow, that's a nice image. I like that. Show a little tush. Oh, he had surgery recently. Yeah. How did I think I knew that too. We'll just learn that. What's my secondary skill? I think it's chemist. So I need a movement. Did I just... Oh, I don't have a movement. Okay. We can learn... Oh, actually we have enough to learn movement 1. What about shenanigans? Alright, Arlandria. We'll see you in a bit. Thanks for coming. We'll see you in a little bit. Just a little bit. How come I don't have a weapon? Where's my bow? Wait, didn't I change... Oh, I did not change jobs. I thought I changed job to archer.
That was it then.
There we go. I totally forgot to change the archer. My bad. Now she's looking smoking hot. Woohoo! That's the way I like it. As you notice, it's 50-50 on that. Like, 1 guy, 2 guys, 3 guys, 4 guys, 5 guys. Okay, I got 5 guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 females. It's even. And a ton of chocobos. Look, it's even there too. No discrimination. It works out. It balances.
I'm listening.
Oh, see now the time mage. See, this is where I run into the problem, right? Because I want... No, I'm going to leave her as the priest. I should just have her go back and level all the stuff for the priest. Okay, lad is level 9, squire. He could go up to... Victor needs to work on it. I could make this guy chemist. He has 2 abilities. And this guy has black magic? What black magic does he have? Hold on a second.
What is it?
Just the basics? Alright. Oh, I know why he's got black magic. Because I picked up... I'm sorry. I picked up... Yeah, shenanigans, yeah. That'd be a good stream, the 2 of you. Having a nice discussion. Because you use Blender Fusion and you're pretty much a Blender or Fusion guy, right?
Yes.
Is there any other big streamer that uses Blender or something that you guys could do like a talk about Blender and some of the nuances of that program? Because that's always kind of cool too. No, but I mean, is it, you know, like if maybe go over a program or something you guys are working on or whatever you like I don't know. You know, has anybody tried this Messier AI or any of these new AI things or blah, blah, blah? You're all Blender now? Let there be light. Oh. Well, hello, hello. Welcome in. Don't look at it, Giggy. Right. Alright, so let's move on. Can't learn any more abilities, huh? Alright, let's see how many people in the next battle. Let's save our game. In case we do something stupid. I've never used them as a thief, so this ought to be interesting. The location where Ivalice, first of the Saint Azora's disciples, was put to death by the Holy Eudorian Empire. Ivalice Tor. Yeah, Blender's pretty tough. Like, I want to... See, what I was looking at, I kind of want to use Meshy AI to take a picture that I drew of a person, turn it into a 3D mesh, and then I can go into Blender and play with it.
Let us begin.
If that makes sense. That I would totally be down to do.
I'm ready.
Crap, do I want the thief or the archer now? We better go thief. Darn it. Part of me says I should have done the other one. Oh, there's a summoner down there.
We've no quarrel with you. Leastwise not yet. Our quarrel lies with the machinist. Hand him over and be on your way.
Our way is his. If you wish no quarrel, I advise you withdraw. Your blood need not be spilled this day. And when you next see Ludovic, remind him that those who live by deceit are the first to die by it.
Pity. I thought our offer more than generous. You leave us no choice then.
Oh, I hate summoners. That should work. Oh, there's two of them. Crap. I got rid of the archer. See, this is where I need the archer. I'm going to have to get in close. We have lost you on Twitch? You guys have lost me?
Come on.
What? No, it says I'm good. Hold on, what is going on here? Shows I'm good. Oh, she's lurking me, man. I gotta be careful with what I say. I get in trouble. Did we ever really have you? Well, I don't know. Like, it's kind of funny because somebody was, who was it? Probably you. Probably listening to your stream. Because, like, when I was watching you, and I could do it with Shenanigans too, I'll put on a headset and I'll listen to it. Like, next year, I'm really thinking about just going to, you know, a couple events and seeing everybody. And, you know, by summer of next year, I should have chips done. I should have everything done. I'll go with, like, whatever, you know, maybe go hang out for a week or two and just see what everybody's up to. You know, if I'm still viable as a streamer on Twitch, I guess. But, is this the enemy? What is he? Knight Archer. Alright, let's start with the knight. Yeah! Found you.
Excellent.
How can you lose me on Twitch? That's so sad. It's like my mom has lost me in this grocery store kind of feeling. That's never a good thing, by the way. Black magic, thunder. Ah, crap. Alright, so I do have to move. Move. 1 square forward. Abilities. Black magic, thunder. Yes. The summoner's probably going to summon Ifrit and whoop my butt. You're getting worried. I'm going to be here. Don't worry. I got you covered, baby. You'll be all right. I got to figure out what to eat that morning. I got to get up early. I either have to eat on stream, because that's during all my what? Wait, did he just rob me? How did he get that money? Hold on. Cheat. Stealing my money. The audacity of having to carry a box. Oh, he did it too. There it is. Oh, big time damage. You little...
Come on.
That's what I said. Come on, Jesus. Alright, let's try Steel Heart. I think this is the leader. I don't think I can steal his heart. Parried. Alright.
Here I go.
You have me in your headset? Oh, you really want to go around working all day with me in your ear? Because it'd be like, there's something behind you. Be careful. It's walking slowly through the dark. Oh, you want me to sing you a song? Around her head she wore a yellow ribbon. She wore the yellow ribbon in the merry month of May. Yeah, I don't know if the voices in my head ever get drowned out. That could be an audiobook. I got a book right here, as a matter of fact. Hold on a second. We were going to read, The War of the Ancients, the Warcraft War of the Ancients from the Archive by Richard A. Knack. Forward. Azeroth, the world of Warcraft, is a realm in as much flux as our own, and sometimes more. That's a story. I don't care what you did, buddy. Chapter 1. Let's try this. Let's see if I can read just a little bit here. The tall, forbidding palace perched atop the very edge of the mountainous cliff, overlooking so precariously the vast black body of the water below that it appeared almost ready to plummet into the latter's dark depths. When first the vast, walled edifice had been constructed using magic that melded both stone and forest into a single cohesive form, it had been a wonder to touch the heart of any who saw it. Its towers were trees strengthened by rock, with jutting spires and high open windows. The walls were volcanic stone raised up, then bound tightly by draping vines and giant roots. The main palace at the center had originally been created by the mystical bindings of more than 100 giant ancient trees. Bent in together, they had formed the skeleton of the rounded center, over which the stone and vines had been set. They wondered to touch the hearts of all. When first it had been built, now it touched the fears of some. An unsettling aura enshrouded it. One heightened this stormy night. The few peered at the ancient edifice, now quickly averted their gaze. Blah, 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 and so on. So I could read you books, but I don't know how many people want to hear me read a book. We can always do it in like a Kermit the Frog voice, too. Silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids. But yeah, I could read you a book. Or maybe some poetry by Edgar Allan Poe. With the tapping at my chamber door. Ow! Are you stealing my money or are you just making money? I gotta read that skill again because that seems like the guy's either ripping me off. Ooh, I can't get to that guy. I mean, to this guy though. He said, "Ow! That hurt, man. Why did you do that?" We're gonna light the world afire. Unit. Here you go. Oh, I forgot about that summoner over there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Alright, let's try reading smut. Tennyson's The Lady of Shalott. Oh, I'd have to look that one up. It's been a while. Alfred Lord Tennyson, huh? Probably a good one. Oh, you bringing Shiva? Come on. I'm about to get punked here for like 80 points. Yep, you're dying. God, I hate summoners. I hate fighting summoners because they hit so hard. Oh, here comes another one. Look at this blast. Kill the lady, kill the lady. You thought that was the book? No, I was reading the World of Warcraft series called War of the Ancients. It's a trilogy. Never finished it. Talking about, if you've ever heard of World of Warcraft, talking about Malfurion and all the people before, fighting the endless horde of demons. Oh wow, I lost 3 or 4 people. I gotta res them or we're having problems. Okay. So my priest, oh you little. Bring in Shiva. Crap. It woke up built over butt yesterday. So we're going back here. We are going to res you. And you can heal everybody really quick. You are going to charge the summoner because she has targeted you. We're going to punk her and she's going to cast Shiva on top of me and get own abilities. White magic, cure. Ad break. That should kill everybody right there on the screen. Oh, was that a tile thing? No, it should be. Oh, that doesn't affect them? What are you talking about? That's not a singular attack. There, those two are fine.
Here I go.
This is the end.
That is the end for you, lady. You making me mad.
This bode's ill.
Good. Raise him, raise him. Perfect. I can take quick calls now. So, you have my channel open on your phone? Is that what you're doing? Computer. On the work computer. Okay.
Spirits of life bestowing, favor us now with your presence. Raise! I won't let you die.
I just raised that guy with a potion. But I'm going to cure you and run up there and heal the other person. There we go.
Doesn't look good. Right.
Guess I should probably work on some coding too. Just so I keep up with the stuff because I haven't done it in a while. This ought to be good. You're not going to be able to shoot a pistol through a rock. Oh, you can. Holy crap. You shouldn't have been able to hit that guy at that angle. They're all my computers here. I could be on all the computers at once. What? Now you're getting giggy excited. What is going on? Oh, I'm short one square. Here I go. Here, I can't believe I didn't bring any crisps up here, man. I had a whole bag of chips down there, but no. Here I go.
Come on, you can die later.
Come on, you can die later.
No substitute for experience.
That's what she said. My company, my computers. The Moogle is a healing spell designed to heal your enemies. I'm gonna go over here and steal that chest real quick. Ooh, a mithril shield, nice. Abilities, steal your heart. Oh, I can't reach you. Can't reach either one of you. Alright, looks like we're gonna wait. No, we're gonna use another potion.
Just getting started. Better than ever.
Yes, I forget. You're the boss, lady. She's the boss lady. She likes the boss. Yo, I can't say what that was gonna be. Oh, you shield parried me? Are you crazy? Oh man, you're getting F right here, buddy. You don't get to block twice.
Practice makes perfect.
Oh man, I really need a massage. This shoulder thing, muscle thing or whatever. You know, we could do a Friday stream since you are listening. Hold on. Chad Geeky's struggling over here. Oh, I got Cheez-Its. That'll work. I need something. Get my balances right. My sugars. Oh man, quit dropping them on the floor. 3-second rule. In the garbage it goes, because I'm not eating it off of my floor, because I know where my dirty feet have been. I really do know where my dirty feet have been. Kind of crazy. Well, oh, I don't have enough juice. So that's not going to work. Let's move. Do I have to have words to you about eating? No, actually, it should be you would have words to you because you're not eating properly. And you're having sugar crashes. That's not a good thing, lady.
About time.
And it's always funny when moms do it too. Because they have those conversations with the kids that your kids should eat proper, do the right. Yet moms don't do that sometimes. Or dads. And then they get, you know, it's not to do as I say, not as I do.
Would you not tell us even now?
Yeah, exactly, right?
I understand. I cannot tell you. Not yet.
All right, buddy. Got a lot of money. Ooh, I should have got ice cream. Oh, I bought a new ice cream today. I bought a Ben and Jerry's. I think it's something Canada or Canada. It's like an ice cream with
She must be returned to her cage.
and it's got waffle cone and fudge or something.
But of Lady Agrias and the others, we have no need. Silence them where they are found.
And Ramza?
No, now he's gonna kill his brother. Look at this little jerk.
The fool. He soils our name. Dogs my every move. I thought this a chance to let him learn the harsh truths of the world. But the boy is too stubborn.
Too much of his father's penchant for justice, that one.
Father coddled the boy too much. If he stands aside, all the better. Should he interfere, there's more can be done.
So if he interferes, kill him. If he moves aside, he gets to live.
Brother. The blood curdles. If the Cardinal moves to defend the Mockingbird, what then? Juglarg himself could not reach them in umbrage of the Church's wing.
Worry not. That potentiality has been addressed.
Ever 3 steps ahead. You are a frightening man, Dystar Beowulf.
Truly. Would it not be prudent then to better guard your tongue? There are so many frightening ways to silence a bothersome one.
Come now, my lord. I am your ever faithful man, and not near so stubborn as a particular knight devout, if I might be so bold.
Be bold, but let there be no more missteps.
On the matter of missteps, what buffoon did you charge with the princess's kidnapping? We were besetting daughter as we gave chase. Not quite how we discussed, I'm sure you'd agree. At first, I thought them mayhap the Black Lion's paws, but it would seem not. I would guess your kidnappers were wooed away by better coin. But whose hand it came from, I couldn't say.
The men I sent were found dead in the woods near the monastery. Someone has indeed caught wind of our plan and seems intent on disrupting it. No matter. As long as Ovelia remains with Lady Agrias, we will have chance enough to steal back our prize.
I pray you're right. For both our sakes.
God, the politics, man, in games and back in warfare, it's terrible. Let's save it really quick. Ben and Jerry's. That is a very posh ice cream. You know what? Yeah, I would probably say normally, but it was on sale for $3. A little tube, whatever it is. I can afford $3. So $3 is doable, right? On ice cream. $10 not so much. And ice cream has gone up quite a bit. All right, let's look at what's going. Ooh, collection. Ooh, what's this?
There's a little bit of history in everything.
Oh, nice.
Take care. Recorded here are the details of a range of endeavors.
Yeah, no, $3 is great. I couldn't complain. Oh my God, there's so much stuff here. Hold on a second. Oh, that's right. This is just telling my story.
To fully understand Ivalician history, one must take a broad view.
This is called the War, or this is called Final Fantasy Tactics, the Ivalice Chronicles. It originally was called Final Fantasy Tactics, the War of Lions.
Historical records.
Well, we may have to have ice cream. Ivalice Oaks. Aye, my lady.
Very well.
That's always funny when women want the truth. Yes, we'd like to be told that, that dress looks better on the whale. Or put that dress on the kangaroo. You shouldn't be wearing it. Or that dress makes you look like a kangaroo. Oh, it's not it's oi, huh? It's oi. So I'm sorry, oi. Nope, strategy I'm missing here. What's the new strategy?
Be sure to apply that which you learn here.
Ooh, eggs, okay. I think I was some hair issue going back. I guess it pays to be honest. You know it is a good dress when you get told it would look better on the floor. That's not necessarily true. It's a good... Well, yeah, I guess so. But it's kind of sad that it had to be the dress. And it wasn't the dishwasher. I guess it's you and me. Oh, that feels a lot better, man. If I brush out that knot. That's some really tangles back here. You know, but the thing is, in all honesty, you know, how many times it's more, and I'm sure Joy can probably vouch for this, more than not, it's men telling women how they look or whatever. It's usually never telling a woman telling the man go change your clothes. You know, you look foolish. You know, it's never that way. It's usually the other way. Your son uses the Geneva Convention all the time. What is it like? Mom, it's against the Geneva Convention laws that you can no longer beat your child. Lashings are no longer acceptable under the Geneva Convention. I'm kidding. Oh, man. Oh, that's pretty clear. Oh, wait a minute. Bob, did you see that new filament that's space grade? That you can actually make satellite parts out of, and it will hold up in space. Did you see that? Yeah, it works in places other than Canada. They use it as a checklist. Yeah, hold on. Let me find it. It was, oh God, who made that? Space grade filament. It's Persa. Here. I will post this because it's Persa. I saw this. I read this article. I thought that was the coolest crap ever. It's this one right here. Yeah, if you want to check that out. They made a Captain Jack Sparrow's pirate ship. Lego. Ooh. Let me open that up. I love Lego pop-ups. Ooh, 449 bucks. Back order. Oh, I don't know about 449 bucks. But it's got Will Turner and Elizabeth Swann. And Cotton and Marty. What? Well, we better break Santa's arm this year and say, hey, buddy, I need this for Christmas. No. So, is that what you're wearing? Really? Was it an honest thing, or you just... It was one of those, hello? You just didn't like it. Like, I remember, too, I used to buy, like, I'd buy my wife clothes. You know, we'd be somewhere and she'd see something and, you know, she'd try it on and like it. So I would go back and I'd buy it for her for a gift or whatever. God, and I remember, it's tough. Because she'd be like, no, let's take it back. You know, she wanted to, you know, not spend the money or whatever. But you could tell the look in her face she wanted it. And it made her happy that I bought it. But at the same time, it was like, you know, whatever. But I liked my woman having nice things. Who doesn't like their woman having nice things? You want to wear cubic zirconia? I'll buy you all that you want. Not a problem. See what I did there? Huh? Yeah, you see what I did there? I'm just kidding. But I'm just kidding. My wife will lay the outfit she wants me to wear on top of the stack. Oh yeah, I know that too. My wife should be funny because she obviously takes time to do her hair and all that fun jazz, right? When we're going somewhere. So I would go put on the ugliest damn thing, and she knew darn well. It's like, you know, I would put on something that I probably wore in high school or something, you know. And it looked so bad, you know, big baggy pants, you know, sweatpants, whatever. And I'd be like, all right, I'm ready to go. And she would look at me like, I'm not leaving this house, you know, and you better go change. And she would get so mad. And I'm like, I'm only kidding. I know I can put on a nice shirt and look good sometimes. Well.
Yes?
I don't know. Maybe she want two of you. Oh, wait a minute. Did I just hit the level I needed? 4, level 8 knight, so I can actually change. Should I change to the monk right now? Oh, I'm missing one on the squire. Maybe I need to go back and do level 8 squire. Got a lot of job points over here. Hold on a second. Yeah, that's always cool to have. Debates on whether she wants one of you or two of you. Well, probably one of you, huh? But I bet she takes care of you really well now that you threw out your back. Or she's always taken care of you very well, but... Oh, the hockey game's on. Darn it. Forgot that you guys... Oh, got me distracted. I forgot to watch the hockey game. Yes, I'm blaming you guys. You guys. It's always you guys. It's never me. No, I'm kidding. You don't have me distracted. Oh, we're in an intermission. Darn it. I'm like an hour in. Oh, they're 1-1. Okay. But it is kind of funny when you think about, like, I don't know, streams and things like that. Like, I'd always worry, too, you know, to grow an audience. Like, we could always have that conversation on your channel, too, Joy. See what works for you and what works for me. Like, I still haven't checked that that stream summary from the day we were testing whatever when our numbers were your numbers were inflated. Like that, I'll have to check too tomorrow, or not tomorrow, Friday. I keep thinking it's tomorrow. Tomorrow's my Tim Hortons day. Hockey cards are in. Wow, Elliot, that's a nice suit jacket. You got a new suit this year. Must be got. Ooh, and a big watch. You must have got paid. Somebody got a raise because somebody's got a nice suit on, which he normally doesn't have. Oh, I forgot to buy mousse. I was going to buy mousse to see if I can gel my hair back without having it hang off the sides. Be right back, customer. You don't have to tell me. Just go take care of it. I just talk like you're here anyway, whether you're not here or not. That's when you start screaming obscenities in their ear. You're talking to customers. Night. Oh, let's take random magic power. I feel like running down and getting that Ben and Jerry's. What's this Ben and Jerry's? You keep talking. Upon receiving damage, receives gil equal to the amount of damage taken. Wow, you actually get money for getting hit? Sticky fingers would keep. Alright, I gotta take a short break, go to the washroom, and then I'll go run down and grab my ice cream. And we'll be back and have a party. Be right back. Grab a drink, stretch, all that fun jazz. Take your meds. We'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Art by Suze just popped in doing a check-in. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see here, where were we? I need a couple more levels, I think, as a squire, so we could go thief. Hold on, did she level? Not yet, I need to get to 5. I am at Black Mage, I'm at 4, so one more. Yay, Gigi's back. Yeah, Gigi's back. How are you doing, Suze? You finally get over that cold? I'm gonna go Archer 4 middle. I guess we could just go here. The story. Gang Gigi's back. Oh no. That seems to be everybody. Like, I think everybody I know who was sick this summer, like feverish and weak. You don't have COVID, do you? You better check and make sure you don't have COVID. Because the new variation of COVID is actually vaccine resistant. Okay. To a degree. Did that on purpose. Oh, it smells good. I have to do this on purpose. Crap, that's good. Dude, I'm gonna be ice cream every night nowadays. Crap, that's good. Should go back all the Ben & Jerry's on sale. Should go buy a whole bunch. It's probably on sale because of tariffs. That's probably what it is. This ice cream's probably on sale because it's imported and tariffs, and probably quit carrying it. But it's freaking good. It's called O Conida. It's vanilla ice cream with fudge-covered waffle cone pieces and caramel swirls. And my God, is it ever good. It's like somebody put a koala in ice cream. Oh, the caramel is so nice. Oh, well, there's the first Movember commercial. Movember, sign up now. When? Let's advance this story real quick.
Who are you, and what errand brings you to Lionel?
One of your brother's kid. No, I'm kidding.
I am Agrius Oaks of the Lion's Guard. My companions and I have journeyed from Orbon Monastery seeking sanctuary. By the grace of Saint Ajora, I bid you open your gate.
Ad break is over. Welcome back.
The graces of
Saint Ajora are in the keeping of His Eminence here. All who seek those graces are given like treatment. The gates of Lionel stand open to them. Raise the gate!
You know, this caramel and fudge combination with waffle cone, oh, it's great.
I see, Lady Agrias. In such circumstances as these, I am fain to lend you whatever help I can.
Fain. I gotta look that word up. I am fain. I don't know what that means. Pleased or willing under the circumstances. With pleasure, gladly. Okay.
I shall dispatch a courier to Malonde at once. High Confessor Marcel will have this news from my own hand. We will expose Juglag's misdeeds and ensure that no harm befalls you, Highness.
Your Eminence, think you the High Confessor will hear our plea?
Oh, look at that gooey caramel. It is super gooey.
Fear not, dear lady. The matter is in my care now. Princess Ophelia can scarce feel at ease, while those tasked with her safety are vexed with such worriment.
Boy, you using all the big words, grammar, aren't you, buddy?
You may enjoy the comforts of the castle, wanting though they are, while we await a reply from Malonde.
You are most gracious, Eminence. Thank you.
So long as Saint Ajora is our guide, we have naught to fear, child. As for you, my young machinist, I have given consideration to your troubles as well. Yours is not the first account to reach my ear concerning the true nature of the Bart Trading Company.
No, who doesn't like gooey caramel? I mean, you don't want hard caramel. That's gross. That's like break your teeth stuff.
In the Father's name, I shall dispatch a company of my finest to Gog, and have Ludovic answer for his many sins.
Yeah, it's Ben and Jerry's Conida. It's a vanilla ice cream with fudge covered waffle cone with a caramel swirl.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Conditioned upon this, I would hear the reason they choose to pursue you and your father.
That is... I mean to say, it's not...
Come, come. Mayhap this will give voice to your words.
Crystal.
Yeah, this is super gooey. Super good, though.
Familiar with the legend of the Zodiac Braves?
Indeed. In my youth, I often heard a fanciful tale of that name at Mass.
Lady Agrias, surely you do not aver that the church would mislead its flock?
No, no, of course not, Your Eminence.
Long ago, before the mountains had ceased their wandering and struck their roots into the earth, the demonic Lucavi held dominion over the world. Seeking to end the chaos they wrought, the god of light bestowed a refulgent blessing upon valiant and worthy souls. 12 were these warriors of light who emerged to challenge the Lucavi. In a long and bitter struggle, they succeeded in driving their malevolent foes to the spirit world, and Ivalice again knew peace.
Ivalice.
The 12 each bore an orosite crystal emblazoned with the house of the night sky. And so, in time, the warriors of light became known as the Zodiac Braves.
Small one or large one?
Thereafter, whenever the Lucavi have again threatened the world of men, they have ever
I mean, look how gooey that is. I mean, seriously. Hold on. Look how gooey this is. This caramel is so gooey and soft in ice cream, which doesn't make any sense. I mean, it's super gooey. Oh my god, it's so good because it's so gooey.
You have clearly been a most apt pupil, my child.
Elder Simon personally taught me this at Aubon, Eminence.
It's really good.
He also said that Saint Ajora, son of the god of light, was himself one of the
Yeah, it's
12.
gooey. I don't know how it stays gooey. It is. It's super gooey. I don't know how, but it is.
Together, they saved the people of Ivalice from the tyranny of the Holy Edoran Empire, which had strayed down the path of darkness.
We call the crystals of the 12 the Zodiac Stones. That which you see before you now is a stone from that very legend.
Orosite. It exists? I did not think it possible.
Or that it held the power to keep the forces of darkness at bay. The power of the god of light.
That we are using.
I confess, I feel some power deep within, but my eyes see only a common crystal.
Mustadia, are you well? The colour has left your face.
You have seen a stone like this one beneath Gorg, have you not?
Machines whose fires have long since gutted out lie strewn in the tunnels beneath the city. But past such a stone near them, you can hear them stir.
Then that is what Ludovic Bard seeks. Your orosite.
I do not know what power these Zodiac stones hold.
Yeah, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Check this out. All right, let's get over here and look at this. Is that focusing in on that at all? Look at how gooey. I mean, that is super freaking gooey. It is totally gooey. I don't get it, man. It is totally gooey. Like, I want to sit here and get another spoon and just play with the gooiness. Now I know why you like those koalas.
I know only that Ludovic hopes to find some way to harness this power and make a fearsome weapon. My father would not give them the stone, so they took him instead.
Yours is a pure and righteous heart, my young machinist. Proud am I to count you among my subjects. Be at ease now, Mustadio Bonanza. The Church will take responsibility for this matter. Our forces will strike at the villains, during which time I bid you retrieve the stone and deliver it into our safekeeping.
Of course, Your Eminence. I will go with you to Gorg. Thank you, Ramsar.
I too am grateful. We would never have succeeded in reaching His Eminence the Cardinal without you. You have done us a great service, Ramsar.
I can only wish you well. Small aid, I know.
Your words are all the aid I could ever ask, Your Highness. I swear to return ere long.
Alright, now we're going to go look for machines. Then I gotta go put this back. So I'll eat this whole thing and be a diabetic coma here in a minute. For 3/4 of a cup. Ooh, I'm over 3/4 of a cup. Yeah, that's not good. I'm gonna have to work that out. Oh no, we lost a party member. Oh yeah? Well, I got one for you. Wait till I open the quality streets on Friday. And that is not the reveal, by the way. I'm just letting you know. Oh, it's only 9:30? Man, I thought it was like 12 o'clock. No sugar in this. This is probably making me fat though. And it will come out of this. Quality Street tins. I keep all of these. I love these. Sorry. That was the paper shredder. Alright, I gotta take a short break and put this back in the freezer. I'll be right back. Be right back. Alrighty, let's do it. Platinum dagger. What else we got? Coral sword. Oh, they got all kinds of new weapons. Spear. Oh, there's a golden shield. Oh, look at that, new helms. Thank God I got money. Well, all I gotta say is life is not fair, lady. You will learn that one day. Life is not fair.
Of course.
Oh, God darn it. Gosh darn it, my little carrot. Please find my darling pet. She has been missing for a number of days, and I am beside myself with worry. I will reward anybody who finds her. Name Carrot. Breed Marlborough. The Countess Zalmace. Alright. Who's going to go find the carrot? Ooh, I got to keep the knights.
How many days for this end?
How many days for this errand? How many days? I see you've been drinking again.
Anyone you send on an errand won't be available to fight. Very well.
Very well.
Lady to come back.
Very well, my friend. Anything open? Okay, let me check something else out here. This spends a lot of time. You gotta figure out what you want to level. Oh man, my leg hurts. Cramp. Yeah, so those of you who don't know, welcome into the stream. On Friday, we will be having a craft along, which probably a lot of people in the United States won't be able to watch because 7 a.m. Eastern is a little early for those of you who are 5 a.m. Eastern or 5 a.m. Texas time. But we'll be doing it for 3 hours, so you may get to pop in and say hello. And then whoever we raid out to will be different story. Did I not hit... Oh man, I think I want to change the monk. Let's just go monk and figure it out. So I gotta see what's at the bottom of this. I have to see what's at the bottom of the list. Darn it. Who's Janet? Which one of you is named Janet? Quit being a kitten. She's a level 8 knight though. She should probably change too. You know, it's funny. I didn't... How much? Oh, she got tons of job points left. We're going to max them out if I can. 396. I got 2 more to go. Let's go with the helm first. And she's learned everything? Oh, baby. That gets me excited. Oh, they're independent co-streams? Well, I mean, we can always raid the same person. Jeez, Joy. She's like, nope, they're independent. And by the way, your pajamas look better on the floor. I'm kidding. I'm teasing. Pajamas should never go on the floor. Pajamas are pajamas. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, she has... Okay. Focus. Oh, I don't know what to do here. Because she is going... Oh, boy. She could go knight to monk. I could make her a monk really quick. Well, she only has one more thing to learn. Let me learn the one thing. And then we'll switch to monk. In heavy armor and swords or whatever. They go on the chaired robe. I don't know that word. You trying to fool me with some English grammar? Live from the British penal colony known as Australia. Oh, wait a minute. Let me look something up. There. We're off to see the missus. That's the word you keep saying on stream. Faffing around. Faffing. What is that term? Flat out like a lizard drinking? Is that the one? It's a good work. I got it right, yeah. Of course, if I go to Australia, I'm just going to need bathers. That's all I'm going to need is bathers. Spend the whole time at the lake or at the beach. Straya. We call it Straya. Or you call it Straya. Aussie slang words for men. Fella, bloke, dude, guy, man, mate. Aussie slang words for women. The first one is now considered derogatory, by the way. Sheila, chick, woman, lady, bird, broad, girl. Kind of words you'd like to hear in every conversation with native English speakers from Australia. She's an awesome chick. He's a great bloke. Work on some slang. You pronounce more letters in the word Australia than that. Break it down to phonetic sounds. How do you? Which one's Australia? Australia. Australia. Where are you? Where am I missing a sound? I'm not missing squat, lady. I think it's you who's missing the squat. Yeah, I don't think you know what you're talking about. It's not all chickens and bar fights. Place up. Ooh, what is that? What is that thing? Oh, the Minotaur looking guys. They're Minotaurs. I forgot about those. We're gonna start at the bottom here. Whatever I'm needed.
Of course. I'm ready.
She an archer? Yeah.
Ready to fight.
That's right. Let's do this, boys and ladies, lads. When you said it like an Australian, Australia? You talking about? Well, you guys put that on shirts too. I've seen shirts on. Well, look at stuff up that says Straya. You guys put it on everything, I guess.
My turn.
Onward. A wild Yampa has appeared. Yobos, maybe? What is a Yobos?
Come on.
Let me see.
Let me see. Someone who is a loudmouth and likes the sound of their own voice, often a troublemaker. Are you referring to me? Wait a minute. Are you calling me a name? Is that what you're doing?
I must concentrate.
She picking on me again, Chet. Oh my god, 96 on the axe. That's pretty beefy. I didn't buy armor upgrade. That's what I forgot to do. I forgot to buy armor. I totally forgot to buy armor.
What's this doing here?
Oh man, I totally forgot. That's my bad. No people. Now you're calling me slow. What are we doing here, Joy? You're calling me names, Chad. I don't know if I like it. No, I don't mind. I've been called far worse. Of course, if I told her to keep up, I'd be insulting her and she'd be pissed. She's like, that's it. I'm going to go clean, do laundry. You making me mad. Oh Lord, it's a pretty big attack. Oh, might have to go to sleep here in this chair. Might have to go to sleep early. All right. Oh, I'm down. I didn't realize I was down.
I'm in your debt.
Yes, you are.
I will ascend.
I'm grateful.
Let's get you up a little tiny bit. I didn't kill that thing? Oh my god.
Too easy.
The chocolates are not available anywhere. What chocolates?
I needed that.
What chocolates are you referring to? We got all kinds of food in here. Oh, Quality Street. Oh yeah, that's gonna suck for you then on Friday. We have them here all year round. In paper, in tins, in plastic, and whatever you want, we have them all year round. All right, now let's figure this out here. Way to show compassion. I wouldn't eat it. You know I wouldn't do that to you. Hold on. Hold on. You know I wouldn't do that to you. Oh, well, I can't cross my fingers by themselves anymore? Must be getting old. Must be getting old. My fingers don't automatically cross anymore. Uh-oh. Alright, Suze off. Yay! Streaming again. Alright. I'm going to blast these fools with something. Oh man, I'm stuck here. Hold on. White magic. Cure on myself. Oh good. We'll just wait right here and do it. Ability attack. Oh man, I don't want to move. We're gonna wait one move. Oh, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Yep, getting KO'd right here. Oh. Should have known. Should have known. Oh, can't res them. Okay. I'm in trouble. Let's go over here. Attack. 25. Can't do it either. Oh God, we're in trouble. Have a fun lurk. Okay. But she'll be lurking.
This isn't funny.
Oh, come on.
This is the end. My turn.
Well, I probably should kill this guy first.
It's over.
Alright, we got one down. We'll res you. You having a busy day? It's been all chaotic and hectic. Oh, I'm so tired now. I shouldn't eat that much food. I'm gonna need a nappy. God, I'm never gonna get this guy rezzed if you guys keep killing him. $30 in the back.
Is this the end?
Oh, come on. Why did she jump way down there? Yeah, that's the end. I'm going to lose people on this fight. I'm going to lose everybody on this fight. I forgot to gear up my gear, so now I'm taking a whooping.
Let me see.
Come on, you gotta block something, man. We're gonna get whooped. Let's res this person.
It's not over yet.
Doesn't look good. Back in here.
Come on, I just rezzed her.
Am I to die here? I've come a long way.
Boy, I'm not gonna get this mage ever rezzed, it looks like. Come on.
Not like this.
Oh. Just steady, busy. Where did that put me? Okay.
Back into the fray.
Stay sharp.
There, got him up. It's a little better. Thank God, too. Holding out to get lunch. Be right back. What does that say? Holding out? Heading out. Okay. You go get your lunch and your tacos.
I'm ready.
Crap. Come on.
I've come to save you.
Parry, 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 parry.
Survive that.
I refuse to die here.
You got me.
Rise. There must be a way. It's time.
She's gonna kill me again. Oh, okay. It's the other lady. I can heal myself a little bit.
I won't let you die. Onwards and upwards. I'm up against it. No problem.
Foolish. If I must. What was that? This is far from over.
Oh, I didn't block it. I am now tired. Officially, I am now tired.
I'm not giving up on you.
There, that gets rid of one extra attacker.
I've lost the upper hand. It's too soon to give up. Farewell.
Come on, man. I'm just trying to get it set.
No mercy. Come on. I have you now.
You can stand, yes?
Oh. How do you miss?
The time is now.
Uh-oh, we're in trouble.
Be strong.
I can still go on.
I'm ready.
I refuse to die here. I'm not finished
I
yet.
must concentrate. Can you stand?
That's better. I've lived through worse.
Wait.
I've come to save you. Wherever I'm needed.
Parry that. Yes.
Come on. I'm ready. Never a doubt.
But how? My efforts are rewarded. I underestimated you.
I must concentrate. You're finished.
You'll be fine.
just get started. If I must.
Yeah, I should do it. Woo! Well, we barely got through that one. We didn't buy any gear like a dummy. Oh my god. I want to do something stupid. Oh, she's in Australia. Suze, she's in Australia.
Greetings. Caught catch your eye. Now I believe you're in safe hands with me. This is your most act. This is your great anything. This is your most. This is your.
Alicia love banging.
May I help with all terms by all means? Are you thank you for? Are you thank you for your custom? Would that be a stop?
Good dating. You're interested then? Anything else? Thanks. Welcome to the war. Anyone meet your needs?
Domini. Prudence. Drilda. Lefuen, Midbury, Hester, Stuart, Samson Media, Fox, Arbiter, Noise.
Is that all happening next?
Ah, crap. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Oh man, I'm getting tired. Ate too much. Alright, too much sugar. One of the two. Probably too much sugar. I got an appointment in the morning too. Probably call it a night. Chapter 4. Oh man. Johnny Gaudreau's number 13. Is he still wearing 13? Oh man. All right, where was I? Well, that was quick. Thank you for the follow. What did it say? Firelight Kyrie. Firelight Kyrell. Oh, I like that name, Firelight. Alright, what am I doing? 14 days. Alright, let's go here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I should be able to go back. Oh yeah, combat on the way back. No, let's flee. Nope, we're not fighting anything right now. We're just getting our quest thing done.
Welcome. Make yourself at home. That's the spirit. And everyone's over and done with. Right then. Tell us how it went.
To call it a success would be an understatement.
Carrot, a 5-month-old Marlboro kept as a pet by Countess Zalmes, had gone missing. After an extended search, we found Carrot feeding in the hills behind Zalmes Manor and returned her safely to the Countess. What am I stepping on? Oh, just my numb toes. Consulting with a specialist, we learned that domesticated Marlboros regress to their wild state every 4th generation, and determined this was the cause of little Carrot's escape.
'Tis an honor to exceed that which was expected of us. Your praise will be payment enough.
I consider that a job well done.
Nice, we got paid. Alright. Now, we're going to have to save this and look at these characters really closely, because we're starting to level up a little bit. So let's save this. And yeah, because Alicia and Lad are the two that I'm curious about. Because like he, I could be that way. I really gotta level this chemist. Holy crap. Oh, this chemist, Victor. Miss Joyful Designs is in Aussie land. Edie's stomach hurts. Had too much sugar. Ugh. Starting to sweat. Sugar coma coming. That's what I get for being that way. Eating all the goodies. Oh. So did you get your hot dog? Hot dog, hot dog. Get your hot dogs right here. Oh no, I can't have a hot dog now. I ate too much. I might do it tomorrow. I might actually make like craft dinner and hot dogs. Or macaroni and cheese and hot dogs, I guess is what it is. Craft dinner. It's just the best. I wonder if it's an insult if you go to a restaurant, you order their mac and cheese, you order 2 hot dogs, plain, nothing on them, no bread, and then you cut them up and put them in your mac and cheese. I wonder if they get mad because you screwed up their mac and cheese. That'll be a discussion for Friday. Oh my god, I'm so tired all of a sudden. I should go lay down because I got that appointment in the morning. Oh, I can't be late. I gotta make some phone calls. I mean, what if you went to a Michelin 5-star restaurant and said, you know, I'd like craft dinner and hot dogs, all cut up into little pieces in my macaroni and cheese. You'd probably be insulting the crap out of the chefs. Well, it matters because you're insulting to them. That's like putting ketchup on Kobe beef. You know, they make you a burger just the way it's supposed to be, and then you ask for ketchup, you're like insulting them. Some chefs can be really picky. You know what I mean? That's like if you made a strawberry trifle and somebody says, I need chocolate sauce. It's like, whoa, 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 what are you doing? There's no chocolate sauce. Oh, she's got aim. And she's got martial arts, so that would have been a monk job. So I could have changed her to a monk. But let me just get Perry. And we'll make her a monk. Or not. Or maybe I'll go take a nap. That's like somebody, yeah, I don't know. You can make some chefs really upset, I think. Like say for example you order a steak and then you ask for barbecue sauce. And they cook you a perfect steak, they can get mad. But of course, I've never been able to afford one of those fancy places, so I wouldn't know, honestly. Maybe one day I'll treat myself to something nice. No, that's not true, actually. I did go to a place like that in Napa, California. I ordered the duck. And the duck came with 4 tiny slivers of meat. A couple... like 4 or 5 asparagus shoots and a dollop of mashed, I want to say pureed mashed potatoes, and that was it. And as soon as I got out of that place, I went to a burger joint and ate like a king. It was yeah, my friend was trying to hook me up blind date with somebody, and it happened to be one of the waitresses there. And I was like, yeah, no, this is way out of my league, not my style. It's back when I was back into hookers and blow. I didn't eat all that crap. No, I'm kidding. But, you know, it was like some restaurants are just way too fancy for the normal schmo. Especially if you're not a drinker. If you're not like a heavy, you know, wine sommelier. You know, it's not my cup of tea. Oh yeah, they can definitely get mad if you ask for a steak well done. So I usually order everything medium or medium well. Leave it a little pink and gooey, it's fine for me. It's not rare. If I wanted rare, I'd go out there in the neighbor's field and cut some cow meat and have it myself. I don't even bother searing it, just cut it. Oh boy, alright, well we better call it a night because we got a long day tomorrow. We have to get ready for, I gotta figure out what to draw, gotta get ready for whatever. I'll see you for a little bit tonight, but I have to run to an appointment. And I know why I'm sweating, because it's humid, because it's raining. It's starting to rain real heavy for a few hours, but the humidity has skyrocketed with it. Terrible. Terrible, I tell you. Terrible. We'll exit that. This is how yours is packaged cardboard. Wow. That's crap. Well, you guys aren't allowed to have tins anymore? That is definitely crap. Yeah, I like the placement of that tail. That works. Nice save. All right, chat. Everybody have a nice... I wonder, can you get them mailed in at the holidays? Like if I mailed you a tin, could you get it? Or is it one of those, it's illegal to mail? Like you pay the duty on it or something. But anyhow, we'll call it a night. We'll see everybody tomorrow. Sleep well. Don't forget to eat whatever. Kill a koala. Boy, when you say it like that, that sounds bad. Kill a caramello koala. And we'll see everybody again tomorrow for our Inktober, which happens to be Sweaty Dreams or something. What was it called? Can't remember. Yeah, that'd be a fun one to draw. Sweaty Dreams, huh? No, I'm kidding. Heavy. That's probably pretty simple. Heavy. But anyhow, everybody have a good night. And then we'll see everybody tomorrow for our pre-pajama party jam. But we'll be there. Yeah, a lot easier than today's prompt. I only have to draw my bag of bricks. All right, Joy, you have a good day. Enjoy the rest of the work, and we'll see you again. Thank you for being here. See you soon. Adios. Ciao. Don't work too hard. Where's the button?